Hello, beautiful people. It is I, Willis Whimsy, and uh, uh, sorry, gotta do this. All right, hi. It's been a very long day for me. I apologize for getting on so late tonight. You guys know that I go live at 4:30 to 5:30. It is now pushing fucking 7:30, and I needed a little nap. I'm gonna be real. I've got my ass kicked. But I would never abandon you guys. Never. I'm always going to show up. No matter how far away you run, I will come stream to you. So, anyway, it is I, Willis Whimsy, here to continue my Morrowind run. You know the rules. I ain't going to go through them again, unless you're new and you ask. But, let's get to it. Good to be back. Oh boy. It's just. Welcome in, Aku. Speaking of which, I'm gonna hydrate.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
I just opened that. Anyway. I've never seen that shade of monster. You mean me? This shade of monster? No, it's lemon tea. And they go down pretty easy. I needed one really fucking bad today. So yeah. The tea must have been good. Yeah, see, Ed Nori knows about them. We talked about this. It's some secret monster tech. You gotta try the tea ones. They slap. They go down easy. And they're a lot better for you. You know, but yeah, again, sorry about the late timing. I'm here. I was gonna go with the next lines out of that, but you know what? I'm here to bring the whimsy. That's what you need to know. Oh, I really just had like a hell of a nap. It was fantastic.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh god, they are so loud. We're turning that master volume down a fuck ton. We're gonna be chatting today because, again, I just slammed an energy drink because that's what we do. Hello, Gold Gang. I'm supposed to be getting him a dagger. Okay, I just like literally the first dialogue box I open is a fucking quest in Warnhold. This place is pretty dense with quest, so we're gonna deal with that. Thindus Manor in the residential district. Okay, we'll deal with that. You slam that monster with us. Hey, look, if anyone's slamming monsters on your channel, it's gonna be you. I've seen your hear me out section, okay? And I'm pretty sure the last one was a very large red orcish skull man who oh no, that's not what I meant by you slamming monsters. My sweet summer child. That is not the implication I was making. Oh, I know what you mean. The Thindus Manor in the residential district. The districts are like impossible to navigate in this game. I just refuse to stoop to this level. This is a family-friendly stream. It is fucking not. It has never been that. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, demonetize. I don't make money. It doesn't matter. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. Fuck Bezos. And, I don't know. Who else can we say that to? Elon? Yeah, fuck him. I do try to stay apolitical. I think we can all agree that the rich suck, though. This is the Royal Palace. I'm looking for residential. Guards. The Brinsdy Dorum? Oh, this is where the big statue is. Enough of being apolitical. Let's get be-political. I mean, look, if you know where I stand on a lot of things, you can probably guess pretty easily where I lie. I just try not to kick up any hornet's nest if I don't have to, you know what I'm saying?
Justice never sleeps.
We're just hopping around like a little toad. Is this the residential? No, we were here last time. I think we made a full fucking circle.
And how are you? Can I help you?
You stand on the bottom of things unless you're secretly Freddy Stare. I don't understand what that means. Could you clarify, Addie? Are you being purposely cryptic for me again? I'm not opposed to that energy, but but I'd rather know ahead of time. Sorry, I couldn't mute the mic in time for that sneeze.
So,
you know what? You get to enjoy it.
found something.
What did you clip? Aku? Oh, God. He was an actor, I believe, and a dancer. It was in a famous scene where the camera rotates around the room. So he's
Really?
walking on the walls. Yeah, like, what the fuck? I feel like sometimes you just make references, and there's no fucking way I would ever get them. And I kind of respect that, because I do that all the time to everyone else, and then I laugh to myself silently. So, like, I can't blame you for being obscure. I can get equally as frustrated.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
I wouldn't have expected to see the Neverine here in Mournhold. I do like how that everyone likes me a lot, more because I saved the fucking world. That's kind of how I feel like most RPGs should be. Like, once you save the fucking world, everyone should be a lot cooler to you. Like, oh, hey, that's that dude who, like, saved all of our lives. He's pretty chill, right? Yeah, maybe we should give him, like, better deals at our shop.
I wish they would start.
Willis is evil confirmed.
Well, thank you. To be brief, Sarah.
Why do you think I'm evil?
I'll deal with you.
Oh, shit. I just had a crime reported. I have not yet been, captured in Mournhold yet. You'll never take me alive, coppers. What do you think I'm evil for? I'm not evil. Just resist arrest.
Your fate.
I got his name slightly wrong. Fred Astaire, though I've always heard Freddy. Yeah, I still have no idea what you're talking about. I would have to Google or pull up a video about it now. I'm like morally ambiguous at worst, Aku. I would never say evil. Evil implies a certain amount of like willful hatred towards all mankind. Anyway, let me go ahead and equip my severed Nord leg. And steal from this chest. Chrissy, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. I very much do. All the people that come in and lurk for me are just... I appreciate that the algorithm hates me and that you guys are doing your best to fight it for me. And thank you for that. It's very kind. What were we doing first? Okay, day 431. I'm going to write this down because I feel like we're going to get really bogged down in our quest log without it. So we're just gonna do a little note. 431. Sewers of God's Reach. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do, and then we got held up being a fucking a bouncer, and then we got held up trying to get museum artifacts, and then somebody asked me to go get a dagger, and it's like, you motherfuckers, just like give me one moment to catch my breath in this brand new glorious city that you've given me. You know? Okay, this is God's Reach. This has to be it. Because that's what the door said before we went in. So we're gonna go into the sewers to go fight some fucking goblins. Every time you try and convince me you're not evil, you do or say something. Like this. Yeah, I mean, that's what evil people do. I'm merely here preying on your downfall so I can nab you while you're vulnerable. Thank you, Addie. That's very sweet of you. I wish more people would try to exploit me. Honestly, because then that means that I have something of worth that's exploitable, and if anything, that's the highest compliment you could pay to someone in capitalism, is to try to exploit them, right? That means like you're worth exploiting. That's really sweet. Get them now. Just lure them out with potatoes. You could lure me out with potatoes. I am a potato fiend for sure. I will do a lot of things for potato skins. Goblin Buckler. Wow, the armor rating on this is fucking awesome. Why did goblins figure out how to make gear that's so good? He's got some Telvanni bug musk. We're taking that. That shit's worth its weight in gold for trying to convince people what to do. This is my first time seeing a goblin in this game. They look pretty fucked. Hex Andrew. What kind of things? I need that to be a soundbite. It depends. I mean, look, I'm morally ambiguous, like I said. I will do many good things, or many bad things in the name of good, and vice versa. This message right here, officer. Hey, Vessel, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Hex Andrew. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. So, good seeing you. I haven't seen you in a very long time. I hope all is well in life, and each day greets you with a little kiss on the forehead. There's some shit going on in this note, and I don't know what. I could read through it, but reading is for squares. And I'm a dude who beats goblins to death with legs. So, every pair of pants equals 1 potato skin. I'm on a diet right now. You're gonna fucking murder me. Sir, your fatty liver disease has progressed to a point of no return. Could you explain what happened? Well, chat got me to eat so many potato skins. I just couldn't deal with it. Couldn't deal with it anymore. Said, what's the point without the potato skins? What the hell is that going on over there? These goblins aren't as tough as everybody said they were going to be in this sewer. I'm going to be honest. I was expecting, like, real fucking bruisers coming out of the woodwork to come mess me up. And, so far, I've been murdering them pretty easily. Though I did hear that somebody, Vessel primarily, talking about the Black Dark Gang I'm going to encounter is going to fuck me up. So maybe I shouldn't be gloating about how well I'm doing. Hey now, nobody said they were big potato skins. Oh, that sounds great. I'm just gonna be like a hungry hippo, eating them up off the floor while you guys throw them at me. What the fuck is going on here? Look at this, there's a naked dude and 3 dark elves around him. Is he like the Hulk?
My world, I do my talking.
I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? I'd like to know why you have a naked man.
Talk to the boss. Do all
You don't want to talk to me. Talk to the
I must
boss.
be going, so if you could
Oh,
take
this is the boss? No, Drathus is the boss. He just says, I'm fine, thank you. Can you tell me what's going on, Naked Man Dillborn? Help me! You know, I really don't think I should get involved. He's so polite to me. I feel like there's nothing I really want to, like...
Tavern girl was looking.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe this dude's a sex pest and he deserves to be locked up in the sewers while naked. So I'm going to leave Dillborn alone. Good luck to your own devices. Unless I find out something later. Addie says, I like how some things have skins and some have rinds. Who makes that decision? You know, Addie, this is why I watch your stream. Because you bring me the most impactful, important questions that are needed. People need to answer these philosophical quandaries. What the fuck are these things that I'm fighting? There are actual dinosaurs in the sewer. Diseased Durzog. These things are fucking terrifying. Durzog meat? Yeah, sure, I guess. What the fuck? They got like 6 red eyes. You guys just have aliens in the fucking sewer? And y'all just let them roam around here, huh? What the shit? They're really cool looking. I want to ride one like a horse in the battle. But they're also like really fucking creepy. Good thing they're not that strong. They're like tougher Nyx hounds if I had to compare them to anything. All RPGs result in producing dinosaurs. Change my mind. I do feel like on a long enough timeline, you're going to see a dinosaur in an RPG. It's like everything becomes a crab eventually. You know what I mean? You're on to something. Breaking news. Who decides if something has a skin or a rind? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Why do they call them watermelon rinds, not watermelon skins? Why do they call them pork rinds and not pork skins? Actually, I think they call them both in that case. Man, I do like pork skins. Y'all ever had like that? Cracklins? They're pretty good. Especially if you season them with like something spicy. I haven't had those in years because they're essentially a heart attack in a bag. But yeah, they're pretty solid. Get away, Goblin. I'm talking to chat about pork skins. A Goblin Club. That's pretty cool. It looks like all their shit's made from bone, which I respect. These guys are real big into recycling. And, you know, more people really need to be more conscious in the earth with their armor and weapons. I don't eat pork skins. I'm good. Oh, well, aren't you fancy, mister? I don't eat things that'll kill me slowly over time. Rhine is a river. That's true. It is. Why do you have the sus Nessie from Apex Legends, Haku? It is cute though. I'm talking to chat about pork skins. That's exactly it. Might be the German is coming out of me. Yeah, that's right. Listen, I've had like, I've eaten a lot of foods that people might look down on. I've had turkey necks. They're pretty good. Oh, there's some shit. Okay, that's not a normal goblin. That is that is a large goblin, a large boy, you might say. Maybe a hobgoblin, possibly? I have no idea. I've never seen one look like that yet, And so we're going to stay the fuck away from it because we don't know what it's going to do. It's like bulkier. I'm glad you got stuck on your friend. That was much more convenient for me to kill you. Goblin Bruiser is what it's called. Interesting. They're really cool. I wish I could look at them more passively. So I can admire how they look, because they're kind of rad looking. Mournhold's already better than Solstein, in my opinion, for a lot of reasons. But mostly, the enemy variety is so much cooler looking than fucking 6 different types of bear, 4 different types of wolves, 3 different types of boar. Like, we already get monster alien dogs and goblins. That shit's baller. Though I suppose Solstein did have some growls, so... I don't know, it's one of my buddy's emotes. Oh, I was just commenting that I know that little Nessie is from Apex, because that's one of the games I used to test for it, like, religiously. All you're missing is 2 turtle doves and a partridge and a pear tree. Also, I don't know what you were talking about with geology and geography, but I don't know anything about anything, so if that makes either of you feel better, I hope it does. You can use me as a baseline. Lions, tigers, and Willis. I like how you left. Am I the bear? Oh my. Right when you talked about pork skin, I was like, oh, I got some. See? And Nori knows what's up. I haven't eaten them in so long because of the salt content would literally kill me right now. But they are hella good. I don't know, you can be if you want to be. I'm not opposed. I've been called that before. I am a day walker, if you get what I'm saying. Wink, wink. This goblin foot soldier had moon sugar on him. That's great. I love that the tribe of goblins in the sewer is drugged up on moon sugar. That makes me very happy. A vampire that can walk in the sunlight? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Let's apply that to what you were just talking about and possibly you could pick up. Oh shit, are these paralytic arrows? This is awesome! Oh, it resisted magic. Okay, well it's really cool when they work. Oh, that's so cool. I'm like freezing them mid-air as they're running at me. I'm gonna run out of these very soon, but this is awesome. Target resist magicka. That's okay. They hit for long enough. And I get to have a cool look at them. Oh my god, they're fucking terrifying up close. It's like they don't have eyeballs. Alright, I gotta lock in just real quick, y'all, and then I will catch up on chat. I'm fighting many goblins, many gobos. I was just thinking, like, man, goblins sure do come in all shapes and sizes across different video games, huh? Like a D&D goblin versus World of Warcraft goblin versus a Baldur's Gate goblin versus Elder Scrolls versus Demon Slayer, or not Demon Slayer. What's that one? It's Goblin Slayer. That's it. Very different types of goblins. These ones I'm gonna call dead after I finally finish fucking killing them. Come on. What am I shooting them with sticks? Almost. One more hit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because of the salt, 1 or 2, and that's it. I totally understand it, Nori. I need to know what this means. I'll message you later, Raku. How about that? Y'all are fucking ridiculous. You have so many goddamn arrows. Where are you keeping all of them? Well, you know, we have spots like underneath my arms. Okay, this should help Willis out. Thank you so much for that. Actually, legitimately, please stay different colors. I have such a hard time looking over. Now I'm scared. I'm unstoppable. I know I can read chat now. Nothing can stop me. I can reply to chat in a timely manner. We're running out of fucking arrows, though, I just realized. We've gone through like 1,000, so that kind of makes sense. That, like, it's finally happening. Goblin Handler. Oh, they must be in control of the dogs. Like, they're using them... I call them dogs. War Durzogs. Oh, he's got a big collar, like a big spiky boy. Look at that. That's adorable. I was very apt calling them dogs, because they're like dogs, for sure. Warhounds. More like. Aku is blue, thank God. If he was green, he would die. Wow, I can't believe I read that out. But I did. So, you're welcome, you know? Why are you trying to confuse him? I don't know. Because they hate me in Nori. They really do. Humor at my expense, just another day. We might have to exit the sewers and go get more fucking arrows, which is kind of a bummer, considering the time it took to get down here, but so be it. It'd be a bigger bummer to get to a fight that we absolutely need them for and cannot use them. It's a bit of a maze, but that's okay. Bazaar sewers and residential sewers. I think I'd rather go to the residential. It's fun and easy, and he likes it. I don't know about that last one. It's fun and easy to fuck with me. Whether I like it or not is a very different thing. But I'll admit this. If it makes you happy, then that is very important to me. And pain at my expense for others' joy, that is very much on the Willis Whimsy brand. Welcome to being a streamer. Yeah, for real. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Bezos is like an energy vampire, and he just like sucks the souls out of everyone who streams on his platform over time. You know? He's just like slowly just taking the vitality out of us every time we stream to an audience. I mean, it would make sense to me. Pardon me, I had to blow my nose. Chat runs your life for hours at a time? I mean, yeah. Look at it this way. Like, real talk. I only have one lifetime as far as I know of. And I spend the precious moments I have, instead of time with my wonderful family, or doing things that I like, like reading a book or listening to a music album, and I spend it here with you clowns. I mean, if that's not love, I don't know what it is. I'm literally giving of my life essence. So you can watch me enjoy Morrowind. And when I say enjoy, man, do I put that in quotes sometimes. But I do still love this game. What am I... Something's chasing me still. There's still action music. Just like in real life, you know? Howdy, Zel Cha-Cha. Or should I say, Zel, Twilight Princess Cha-Cha. By the way, I loved your poster the other day. It was very funny. Our buddy here showed it to me. One day you will play a Nintendo game without me, and all that stuff in the background will make sense. That's true. I do play a lot of Nintendo games, but I play them casually, and it's kind of like, I don't know. It's one of those things that I'll play for like thousands of hours in dead silence, so it's not very interesting. You know what I mean? But I'm working on it. Aku, the world's smallest violin, you playing a sad song. I mean, don't pity me. I live a very happy life. I'm very satisfied. And I love the people that come in and entertain me, and you're all fucking great. I just give you shit because it's fun. Because you give me shit. You know? Some gentle ribbing. You know? And don't look into that phrase anymore. I'm trying to get into crocheting, and it's calming. And Nori, that's the most wholesome shit ever. You should. I did latch hooking for a long time, and a little bit of cross-stitching, though cross-stitching was much harder. Crocheting's not too bad, though. I think you'd really like it. Twilight Princess goes hard. It does, Vessel, except everybody looks like absolute fucking goblins. In that game, the NPCs look horrible. Zell says, yes, it's something I put together in paint in 10 minutes. Well, it was glorious, Zell. It was really, really glorious. I appreciated it. Blue Wind, welcome in, buddy. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well. It's not pity, it's a SpongeBob reference. I didn't say gentle rimming. I said gentle ribbing. Jesus. Fucking perverts, all of you. I'm playing Halo Campaign Evolve with Bluewin and Nate. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. I hope it's really good, man. I'm honestly, like, it's something I want to spend time doing, but, like, I just can't justify putting that money into it yet. Are we talking about the same Nate that I know, by the way? Because I haven't heard from that dude in forever. And I hope he's doing well. All the love in the world to him. Nice, nice. Ribbing or rimming, we aren't judging you. Thanks, Aku. I love that I can go for a gentle rimming anytime. You know, that means the world to me. Twitter is burning down over the new Halo. It's so silly. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. Well, Twitter freaking out over some stupid fucking bullshit constantly? Huge surprise. We need to get to the market. We're just going to keep going in circles till we get to it. Sir. Internet is full of haters. I'm not surprised, Daddy. Yeah, I'm going to guess it's over some dumb shit, and they're going to say that Halo's woke or something. I know nothing about it. I'm just going to say that's what it is, because that's what it always is. And then Reddit's probably going to be freaking out over some dumb shit, too. Because that's what it always is. And time is a flat circle, and we're here to witness every bit
is good for business,
of it. It sucks entirely. This is why you don't use social media, y'all. I'm fucking telling you. Don't open up social media apps. Your life will be so much better. I can't tell you what a change that has done to me. You post on there for your metrics because you're trying to, like, you know, be a streamer or something, and then you fucking close it. You let all the other people enjoy the bullshit on there. You're better off, I promise. I'm not reading that out loud, Vessel. Art stuff, line changes, just nerd shit. It's always nerd shit.
If a few words
It's the
can
third
help,
time they've
I'd
made
be
a Halo
happy to
game.
talk.
It's the third time they've made the same Halo game. Either you like it or you don't, and you buy it or you don't. There's nothing else to talk about. Fucking go do something more important with your life if you don't like it. That's all I can say. Brother, how else will I know Nintendo's dropping a Direct in an hour? Because you'll hear about it from your friends. I promise you. That's exactly how it is for me. I don't have to look up anything about games because the next day I always have a buddy text me and go, "Did you see the trailer for this come out?" I'm like, "Nope, not yet. Now I get to see it." I can vicariously filter all of these like terrible content funnels through my friends, which insulate me from all the drama and bullshit, and I get to know all the news. It's perfect. You should try it sometime, talking to people instead of looking at fucking Twitter. I'm sorry. I'm not directing this towards anyone in particular. I'm just saying this is what helped me a lot. Cork bulb arrow 1, bolt 5. I still can't believe I can't get anything better than a silver or a bone mold arrow yet. It's kind of lame. I just stick to YouTube for news at this point. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible place. I left for 2 seconds. Well, welcome back. I don't use social media. How am I supposed to see political shit posts? You're absolutely right, Vessel. You don't. It's better off. You're so much better off. How about content funnel of your sweat to my tongue? Well, that was inappropriate, and I regret reading that out, but thank you. Don't make me get unhinged. Oh, as if you weren't already. I don't use Twitter, as you shouldn't. I use GeoCities. I can only trust news from people who made their own web pages. That sounds like the most elitist shit ever, Blue Wind, but also I respect that. That's pretty awesome. So this stream has devolved into old man yells at clouds. I mean, not really. It's a lot of things. We've talked about, you know, ribbing, social media, game influences. Like, come on. We're all over the place. We're a diversified crowd tonight, aren't we?
Good grief. Did that woman put starch in my shorts?
But did you clip it? I use an owl to send and receive letters and random strangers for news. The owls transport random strangers for you? That's rad. It's like Harry Potter. On a side note, do you think that those kids would use their wizard owls to transfer drugs to each other? Because, you know, I think that'd be really cool. Like, imagine getting an 8-ball from, like, a barred owl in the middle of, like, class in high school. It's pretty rad. Calm down, Harry Potter. Alright, we got arrows. Let's go back to the fucking sewers. I think we should go back to carrier pigeon. Carrier pigeon would be pretty solid. Like, think about it. You'd have to think so much harder about everything you were writing down and saying if you had to transfer the message via a tiny piece of paper on a pigeon's foot. You know? Like, we would be so much more brief. I think there's something about the brevity of that would make it beautiful. It's kind of why, like, initially I thought the idea of Twitter was great. Like, You only have so many characters to make your point, and then that's it. You're out, right? None of this, like, I'm going to post a manifesto about why Taco Tuesday should be on Wednesdays or some bullshit like that, right? Like, you have to get in, get out, make your point, leave. Yes, pigeons did so much for us. Then we abandoned them to New York City, where they have no idea how to actually thrive. Look, man, pigeons are okay. Like, they're fine. They're doing fine. There isn't a shortage of pigeons. Like, feel bad for us. All right? We can't afford to live in places that we've built as a culture. That's kind of fucked. Pigeons are okay. They just throw like 2 sticks together and call it a fucking nest. Call me silly, but I'm a human first type of guy. I'm not reading that out loud, Atticus. You almost got me. I read it like 3 times before I like it. I only communicate through spirits and Mountain Dew. The spirits in Mountain Dew. Clearly. I kind of forgot that there's a whole subsection of John Wick with the pigeons. I've seen all those movies too, and I totally missed it. But I don't think it was John Wick that was super into using pigeons. It was Lawrence Fishburne's character. If I remember right. What the fuck are you doing down here?
Share your time with me. You humble me.
Hlogar the Bloody, and he has a skull on his mattress. How does it feel to be the famous Nair Marine? I don't mean to be a bore. I know you hear it all the time, but you're a hero for sure. And if everyone keeps thanking you and making a big fuss, well, can you blame them? I guess I can't. It's kind of weird that this dude's just down here, though. And he likes me a ton and knows I'm like the special boy of prophecy. But, whatever, sure. We have to find where these goblins are being bred for war. And I don't like that I have to say that, but like they're making a goblin army. I don't know how else I'd phrase it. I just don't like using the words breed or breeding anywhere near the word goblin, because I just feel like I know where y'all are gonna go with that. Oh, this one casts spells? I don't think I've even seen that out of them yet. Too bad. Goblin officer. Pardon me, Ossifer. I'm so confused. What? Why is this broken? 1 second, y'all. Control Alt Delete. Sometimes an app just does not want to deal with me. It's like, I'm done with you today, Willis. Okay. Here we go. Sorry about that. We broke it. Willis, why are you breaking things? I can't help it. Stop switching your fucking colors! I swear I'm gonna time you guys all out. I'm gonna do it. I don't trust any of you anymore. You know, Bluewin was saying something about like maybe you just like only talk through like Substack or whatever, the thing that the coders used. That's pretty good. I used to like using message boards and stuff forever ago. Just not anymore. Oh, this is fucking rad. Giant open goblin cave. With skull piles? Oh, that one's fucking losing it. He's going shit crazy down there. The logistics of skull piles in games always kind of crack me up because that's like 30 skulls. Are you telling me that you ate 30 different humans and then you took their heads off and then you boiled it and then you removed all the like stuff inside and then you stacked it in a pile? That's a lot of work. A skull pile is a lot of fucking work. Let's be real. Think about the manual labor involved in creating a pile of skulls. Like, I don't know, man. It's got to at least be one of those, like, should we place it next to the front where it will scare the adventurer? No. We'll put it a little offset from the pathway he enters from. Like, oh, I cannot read chat. It's all yellow. It's like it's just a wall of yellow. Can't differentiate any of you. I hope you're happy. Now I just don't get to interact with you guys. Why would they have this massive open room if I can't even go anywhere in it? I've got to be getting closer to the end of this fucking goblin excursion. This goblin cruise fest. I've killed so many already, and I'm nowhere, like... I can't see an end to these caves yet. You're going to stay red? I appreciate that. I'll leave you on red. But pink like Kirby. Kirby's my homie. Maybe I should do, oh damn, lock level 100? No fucking way we're getting into that. Maybe I will do a Kirby run through one of these days. At least for, like, Distant Lands or something. One of the newer ones. Because I really enjoyed doing that one on my Switch. I like Kirby well enough that I could, like, turn off my brain and just kind of play it and vibe. I'm just getting slapped the fuck up. I wish my weapon has no effects. I wish I could use my Nord leg more often, but it's just not very good. Alright, we're gonna heal up. Hopefully this saves. Again, I don't know, because I can't manual save it. They don't sound nearly as bad as the ones in Oblivion. I wonder if there's, like, an aesthetic reason why they're similar but different. Like, do the goblins have, like, a subculture in the sewers versus in Cyrodiil? Bet, says Aku. I'm curious about what. What do you wish to bet on? What wager would you like to place? I want to play through the SNES one, honestly. They're so good. Maybe co-op. Some of them like Kirby Superstar. Yeah. I think I would play through the older ones. They're not that bad. Though I do have to play through 4.5 hours of another game this week before Saturday, which is really cool. That's awesome. But we're not going to get into that on stream. You said play Kirby. Oh, okay, yes. I said bet, as in you should do it. Okay, well, the current lingo of bet bothers me because it could be open to interpretation, but I do understand now. I'm old, okay? Both Ford and I offer to do that for you. Just say the word. I would love to. I don't know if I could import the saves from you guys. But, like, I would pretty much just have to be like, alright, just put all your points in mustache. And then let me know when you get to the section that I'm at. I don't mind doing it. I mean, I do mind doing it. I'd rather not do it. But, like, it's for my stream, so I feel like it's only right that I do it. Okay, sorry. I thought that there's some audio coming through. Some audio issue. What the fuck is up here? You're just gonna leave a giant area that leads upwards, and you think I'm not gonna explore? Oh, I found them in their home. I think we can actually. The save state options had one that was saved to file, so it wouldn't be bad. Honestly, said he would enjoy it. I feel the same. I really enjoyed the game. I just. If y'all want to, I'm not gonna undo. I'm not gonna say no, but I'll also say that, like, if y'all don't, that's fine too. I don't, like, it's for my stream, so I guess to elaborate, to part the kimono, to show you guys the inner workings, since you're such my devoted followers and fan base, right? We were playing Super Mario the other day on the weekend. And we realized after we signed off stream that our save file couldn't be saved. So we got to where we got to, and yeah. So I have to replay all that content before our next stream. I don't have to, but because of solidarity, I feel like I should. So there you go. It's like 4.5 hours of content, but I'm willing to do it, but Addy's talking about catching me up for me because he's trying to be a homie, but it's also 4.5 hours. So that's kind of a lot, you know? I think we went for longer, actually. Part the kimono. Yeah. I didn't make that up, by the way. I can't even claim that. I wish I could. It's too good. It's essentially, you know, to give you a peek behind the curtain. You can steal it since it's not mine to give. Enjoy. There are insane amounts of goblins, and I now understand why Vessel was like, hey, you're gonna fight a lot of fucking goblins. And they're not that bad, but man, is there a lot of them. Goblins using magic? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, they kind of always have. They had goblin shamans in Cyrodiil and Oblivion. I mean, obviously Morrowind's older, but it depends on the media you consume them from. I really like their style in Baldur's Gate 3 a lot, but I'll say that they're like weirdly evil all the time, and I don't think that's like intrinsically true in D&D. It's just true in Baldur's Gate 3. Because they're like really likable, but because they're evil, like you can't really, if you're playing a good playthrough, you can't really enjoy them. Like hanging out and talking and getting to know their personalities. It's kind of the worst part about Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, is there's so many great characters you just don't get to flesh out and get to know if you decide you want to be a certain moral decision. And like I get the whole thing is derived from player autonomy and player choice, but I don't know, man. Just let me be the special boy who can talk anyone into doing anything, and then you don't have that problem. You know what I mean? It's like the Mass Effect thing that everyone hates is like, in my opinion, like I think it's great that that you can still like hang and chill with everybody in Mass Effect regardless of which side you pick. Or in KOTOR, it's the same thing. I was trying to talk shit about my game. Hey, look, I've played Baldur's Gate 3, and I played it not on the hardest difficulty, but almost. I played it on Death March, I think. Not the permadeath one, but the hardest one below it. So, like, I'm allowed to have fucking opinions about BG3, alright? Tactician? Yeah, that was it. I said Death March. That's from Witcher 3. That shows you what a fucking... I didn't say Legendary, because that would have been from Halo. Yeah, but I don't know. I thought that was pretty... If you can play that game on that difficulty, I feel like you're allowed to have an opinion about it. Oh, that guy looks tough. Oh, and he's got a war dog. Okay. His war dog is also pretty tough. It is a good decision that they didn't use dogs and instead they used dinosaurs. Because I would feel a lot worse if I had to kill a bunch of dogs in the sewer, y'all. Oh, this guy just heals faster than I can kill him. That's awesome. Oh, thank God. He's too big to fit through the cave. He's like a goldfish that reached maturity in too small of a pond. And now we can't leave. Sleep tight, little goldfish. War Chief Durgok. He had a key on him. This is the first time I've ever heard you bring it up. I feel lied to. What, that I've played BG3 on Tactician? I have, you have my Steam, so you can see. I have the achievement for it. But I definitely did. I was trying to go... I considered doing 100% for BG3, but the achievements in that game are fucking insane. They are crazy. They are way too tough. Like, one is for, like, making 1,000 golds by playing... Maybe it's not 1,000, but you're gonna make gold by playing your instrument on the street. So you have to, like, be proficient in an instrument to the very end of the game, and then sit there and spam music in the courtyard till enough people throw gold at you. It's insane. Is this the same guy I just killed? What the fuck? Unless it's another guy who looks just like him, it also has a barrier spell. He's still slow, thankfully, and it seems that we can just outpace him. But I feel like if he gets near me, we're in fucking trouble. And he's also healing in real time. $82. Okay. War Chief Kurog. Nope, totally different dude. Alright, sure. Why haven't we played together? I don't know. It's up to you, dog. I wouldn't mind playing some time. Oh my god, the shield. Restore 1 health, drain 10 speed, and 50 personality. Constant effect. People will hate me, but I can get health back slowly. I don't think it's worth it, but we're gonna take it anyway. What is going on with my my inventory, y'all? not showing all my armor. This is weird. Well. Oh, it's because I have a letter typed in. Duh. My bad. Or sheesh. Just be frugal, sheesh. What do you mean be frugal? That's not me. Do you want the Bongo Cat code, by the way? I would love that. I had gotten to 96,000 words in that game, or actions, and I had to, over a week, be very consciously clicking on the redeems, because I had 96 of them, and I was like, oh shit, I'm never gonna get through these, and you can only click on 2 of them every half hour, and so I spent, like, the past week and a half religiously redeeming Bongo Cat things. Dog. I am going to play it alone, offline, off stream, and look up every story of someone playing in the worst way possible and string it into my playthrough and tell them that's how it went. What do you mean, Addy? That's not what I did. I played BG3 when it came out. It was a long time ago. It was before I knew any of these people. I see what you mean with the inventory being messed out, man. Why isn't it showing the Sword of White Woe? Hello, Munswave. Welcome in. And I don't know. Why am I not showing the Sword of White Woe? Welcome in, though, Muns. Muns, I don't know if you've seen this. I have a fucking Nordleg as a weapon. You like that? Is that doing anything for you? It's a human leg. It's a foot. It's great. Alright, wherever I'm at is gonna be fucked, because we just killed 2 goblin warlords. I'm thinking maybe we gotta go back to that room with the lock level 100 on it, because the key was probably for that. Because this looks like it goes back into the residential sewers. There's sure a lot of goblins in these sewers. I wish I would have played a lot of my harder runs, like my lassos. I wish I would have done those on stream. I don't think it would have been very interesting, but like I think people would have really enjoyed watching the pain, as the joy leaves my heart playing those games. Are you playing the new Halo as well, Muns? Are you vibing out? Are you with the kids? I probably will go play that Halo game eventually. I didn't want to do it yet, you know? Why pay $80? Why do it? We have time. I'm not on a finite timeline that I know of right now, okay? I can wait till it gets cheaper. I could buy like 6 indie games for the price of one Halo. That is the 3rd time, I want to reiterate, this is the 3rd time this game's been created. You know what I mean? I just want to do Cursed Halo. Well, I already told you, homie, I'm down. It takes 3 seconds to download the mods for Cursed Halo. We could do a fun run out of it. Did he spawn back? Oh, shit. Did all this stuff spawn back? Huh. I don't like that. Also, why is there a doorway over here that I didn't see last time, I guess? Oh, it's like way up there. Alright, well, we're gonna levitate. I want to do, yes, we talked about Curse. I actually hate it. What do you hate? The new Halo? Are you serious? Why? Speak on that. Tell me why. Aku says, I love that we measure money in Halos. That's exactly it. How many Halos that set you back? I don't know, like 5 or 6. I mean, like, real talk, whenever I, like, go to fast food or something like that, like, some expenditure that I don't need, I'm like, oh, that's like 2 Steam games. You know what I mean? Like, when I go out to eat or something, I'm like, I could have bought 2 indie games for that price. I'm not crazy for that. I think most people should do that. Most people don't. We picked up a new heal spell recently. Does anyone remember what it was? Thank the Lord Zella on here. Chat would become Twitter so fast. Maybe. Who knows? There isn't enough durability in this keyboard to produce how much I would need to type through my reasoning. Oh, that's fair. I mean, look, hey. I was just curious. We could shoot the shit about it later. I don't mind. Hey, A Wolf, welcome in, buddy. I would say long time no see, but I literally hear from A Wolf on Twitch more often than I talk to some of my other friends on Twitch. He's in like every chat I'm always in. Or he's streaming. There are way too many fucking shenanigans goblins going on here. Fuck. Maybe we should just go finish exploring that other pathway that we were about to finish exploring before I decided to double back. Damn, I can fall from a pretty big height. That's a skill. This was the doorway I was looking for earlier that had the 100 block. What was it called? Armory Runes. You know, it makes sense. Oh, shit. I just happen to know everyone. Hey, Wolf, that's a great talent to have, honestly, in a lot of ways. The big CEOs and assholes of the world would call that networking, but we just call it making friends and having friends. You know what I mean? So, it's kind of wild how that works, right? Just establishing relationships because relationships are nice and fun and cool and make us feel better. But also, Aku shares a lot of streams with me. Aku is in a lot of streams as well. Y'all two get around, if you know what I'm saying. I didn't have to phrase it like that. I'm sorry. I also introduced Wolf to a lot of people. As you should. And yes, I do call it networking. Relationships, what's that, like a boat? Yes, exactly. It's the relationship. I am bullied into meeting new people. You know, I don't think Aku would ever bully anyone. You know? Anyway, I have to drink some water now before I get beat. Hold on. Hold on here. Don't hit me. Don't hurt me, no. I kid, it's not working. It is not working in a way. We are beyond potatoes. Raw adamantium. I don't think I've even seen that in this game yet. That's pretty cool. We need to bully even more. I don't know about bullying. If it's towards me, it's fine. Just don't bully other people in chat or anywhere else. But me, if it makes you happy, you have my permission. What is, like I said earlier, what is streaming if not being the emotional punching bag for everyone who wishes to watch you? I am Aku's little introverted pet. Hey, Wolf, the last thing I'd call you is introverted, so that's very funny to me. Having watched you stream. But I guess it's different when you're in your little, in your cave playing your video games. Also, little pet. LOL. A pet? A pet. We can be bees, Mark. Nobody's gonna get that unless you've seen Invincible, and I'm sorry if you haven't. You know, I never took much stock in the personality quiz stuff because I read some sort of article years ago about who the founders of that test were basically kind of like fraudsters, and they just took like interpretations of groups of people and what they think to believe to be common traits and paired them together. Like, it was like with like, but it didn't have any like scientific basis in it. I'm not saying that it's useless. I just don't see, like, if there isn't any scientific methodology around how those things are determined, it's hard for me to respect it as anything more than just like, it's like talking about astrology, right? Like, it's fun, it's entertaining, but like, I can't take stock in it seriously. But I do believe you when you say you're an introvert. I just don't know what any of those abbreviations mean. The INFJ and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember the other line from the meme. Oh, the we can be bees. It'll come to you. And they are an extrovert, so the little introvert they drag around and forces me to socialize. I think you do a great job socializing on your own, A Wolf. But yes, Aku is very much a good friend like that. They just want you to go out and see the world. Spread your wings. I think you're just a hater. I don't know about that. I have a good reason for when I hate things. I feel like the definition of hater would imply that you just hate things. I hate all of you. No, I don't hate all of you. That's not true. I have a deep, profound affection for all of you. Until you piss me off by all changing your color names to fucking yellow, and then I hate all of you. Mons, that is the silliest emote ever. I love it, though. Introverted, intuitive, feeling, and judging. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't call you judgy. Maybe. But you see, though, I feel like it's like a horoscope in that way, right? So, like, what if I was like, I read my horoscope and it's like, you're stubborn and independent and look great in jeans. You know what I mean? It's like that could apply to anybody. You know? Like, I'm a Taurus, so I must like spicy foods and, you know, and wearing jeans. I'm making him blush. I would definitely want the J in my thing to stand for jeans. Nah, horoscopes are bullshit. Look, I don't believe in them. I'm just saying that, like, it's okay to still have fun with something, though. You can still enjoy it. I just don't think that there's a scientific basis, right? Like, if you're gonna say something's bullshit, that's just, like, completely discount it. You know what I mean? And I'm not willing to do that to anybody. If it's their thing because it's fun for them, you know what I mean? As long as they're not, like, making fucking decisions for their child's healthcare based off their fucking horoscope, then I think I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? I say let people believe in what they want as long as it's not hurting themselves or someone else. That's right. Couldn't agree more. I'm a Taurus, and I am stubborn, and I love to eat, which is exactly how it's described. Well, that's why I point to that, though, A-Wolf, is because as am I, and I identify with those things as well. But if I were to look at any other astrological sign, I might feel the same way about those signs, too. It's like, It's like, do you like ice cream and having sex? Oh, you must be a Pisces. Like, how does that fucking work? You know what I mean? Like, everyone likes ice cream and having sex. It's just, you get what I'm saying. It's, everything is left purposely vague to the point of, like, absolute ridiculousness. I think everyone is everything sometimes, right? It's just sometimes more than the others, right? I got drunk, ran people over. I'm such a Pisces. See? But that's why I'm saying, like, largely, it doesn't hurt anyone for people to enjoy things. So I just let them enjoy it. Can I kill one of you before I leave? Yes. Alright. Oh my god, it locked the door behind me? Are you fucking me? Why would it do that? Oh, I don't even know how far back it sent me. If I had a quarter for every time someone gave me an oh no look when they discover I'm a Gemini. I've never heard this in my life. I like Geminis. We get along really well. You know, the funny part is I'm sitting here talking shit about star signs. You know what the first question they ask you in fucking Morrowind is? It says here you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be? Keeps you at arm's length. Addie shows up in chat. I don't know, I just got here. Yeah, but like, okay. So it's like, here's the thing, Vessel, is I agree with you on the sense that it's not science, but it's also like the same guy who walks into a room and says, like, you believe in God? What an idiot you are. Like, no one likes that guy, right? Like, I'm not saying that I'm one way or the other. I'm just saying it's not fun to shit on everybody else's beliefs. I'm just... for the personality test thing, I always find it's interesting to me that some people use it as identifiers, like in dating profiles and stuff. And it's like, that doesn't mean anything. It's like using your astrology line and your dating profile is the same for me. It's like, it's fun to talk about, like it's an opener, but if somebody like truly believes that's a way to define themselves, I just don't know. I don't know how you can do that. This whole fucking chamber is pretty badass, by the way. I don't know which way I should go, but I'm gonna assume we go down. Old Mournhold, Terran Hall, East BLDG. And this is Terran Hall. Oh my god. It's just like the Brotherhood? They just have a whole setup in here? Like, we dealt with this already with the Brotherhood. They're in these fucking chambers. Willis, you're getting me slayed by the Spire. Well, you should slay. You know what I'm saying? But not the Spire. Sounds gay, I'm in. I really do love that emoji. I'm gonna add it to my list for sure. With your permission, of course. We're coming up on our 100 follower mark. We're getting there. one of these days. Reminded to send it to you. I mean, yeah, it's no rush. I don't have any fucking channel points yet. Doesn't really matter. Or emojis. Until that happens, it doesn't really matter. Finish repairing the floor today. Please pay what you owe. Remember, I can let the goblin loose just as easily as I trapped it. That's kind of funny. Gatekeeper's key, skooma, cheap potion of night eye. I don't know what any of that's about, but I guess we should find out. I feel like there's gonna be another oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, the floor gave out! Oh my god! It was a trap! A goblin trap! Okay, we're gonna levitate back up, because I wasn't done exploring before you assholes decided to drop me through the floor. I do think it's funny that I just read a note about the floor being repaired, and then it just crumbled. I don't fuck with taurines. You do drink Monster, so you do fuck with taurine. Corpse of a lost sailor. Well, he didn't have much to him. Alright, we're gonna levitate back up, because fuck that. We're gonna finish exploring this room. Oh, look, it's like an illusion. You can't even see it, y'all. Just goes right through the floor, huh? That's fucking wild. I thought I just missed it. You know what I mean? That is not the case. It gave you a levitation potion if you came back up here. That's kind of neat. Netch leather. Shirt. No pants. No fucking pants, y'all. Now I'm pissed. These goblins don't even have pants for me to steal. Abysmal. What kind of shop y'all running here? Simpson, talk to me about your earbuds, buddy. I will. Have you heard of them? They're called Clear 3s. They're pretty useful for what I'm doing, which is, streaming. Spelled C-L-E-E-R. I like them a lot. Also, welcome in, Simpson. It's good to see you, man. I miss you. I haven't seen you in a minute. It's mostly my fault, though, because I haven't popped in to say hi. So I take full accountability for that. But yeah, they're pretty good earbuds. They're not great for sound quality, but they're really great for comfort and not wearing a giant fucking headset during stream for 6 hours. So, though they are a little pricey, admittedly. Bet you're feeling pretty silly right now, not having a sword of white woe. You're absolutely right, Muns. I feel like an inferior man, and I wish I was as cool as you, and I'm just not, and I'm gonna have to accept that. You know what I mean? Miss you too. They sit on your ear, but not in. That's correct. If you like to see, this is what they look like. They rest right on top and then rest on the outside of your ear. They have about an 8-hour battery life. They usually, one dies before the other for some reason, but that's kind of fine because I'll charge one while the other's running and then alternate them out by the time the other one dies. If I'm doing a really long stream. I have bone conducting headphones that I like, but they're Schultz brand. I've never heard of that brand, but I have heard of the technology you're referring to. I always thought it was very interesting, but like I don't know if I'd want to try it by buying it. You know what I mean? Like I'd want to kind of demo it first before going with it. Personally, I like the comfort if I'm going to be streaming for hours on end. And I love my Logitech headset. This thing I've been using this thing for like literally 6 years now. And I've repaired the plastic clips on it like 3 times because I like the headset so much. But it is bulky and it's not great for streaming. But yeah, lots of technical stuff, sorry. They look like hearing aids to me. That's okay. They're not for the aesthetic. Here, but you can't prove. Hi, Spice and Rose. I didn't even see you pop in. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. Friends! Yes, that's right. You have many friends here. Oh, my dog! He's gonna kill me! Okay. Sorry, I was panicking. I was about to die. Technically modding for Dane, but hey, he's fine. How is our boy Dane doing? Spice, I wanted to personally, because I thanked everyone else in Ashwood's chat, but I wanted to personally thank you for helping Ashwood during his 24-hour charity stream. That was very cool of you. I did not get to see the moment that you were in there, but somebody included your name in it, and I was like, oh man, I didn't shout out Spice. So, very cool of you, and thank you. Some mod pinned Spice's comment, Atticus. That's okay. I'm sure Spice didn't say anything that we can't not pin. I didn't see the comment. Sorry, I must have missed it through the wall of text. It's super nice of me. You're the one who helped with the charity event, okay? You're the nice one. I just sat there and watched you guys. So, but still, thank you. Ashwood, like, him doing that's just so fucking cool to me, you know? Though I'm sure he's probably a little bitter right now from the hot candy and jumping jacks. But he'll get over it. I'm sure at the end of the day he appreciates it nonetheless. Got the most sleep out of all of them, so it doesn't feel like much. That's how it felt for me, because I woke up the next morning and I was like, good morning, sunshine! And he's just like, just dying on the fucking stream. I need to know how long Ashwood slept for. I don't know. I know his roommate. I could definitely ask. That would be very funny to find out. Oh, this is where this loops back to. Interesting. Okay. Well, now we know. I'm gonna hop out, bro, since I got the PC rendering some stuff for you. Hit me up later. Oh, thank you. I can't wait to check it out, Muns. I appreciate that, though. I will love to hear from you, and I will make sure to hit you up after stream. Yes. Some say he is still sleeping to this day. I hope not, because he had a job to get to, and he's gonna be mad. I need to know how long Ashwood slept. Oh, you were replying to that. My bad. I didn't hear from him until like a day and a half later, so hopefully a lot. Yeah, I'm sure he got his Z's in. He was an insomniac for like a number of years, so I'm sure every now and then this is just like a reminder of how it used to feel like, you know? Well, these must be the two fucking elves that are training up the goblins. Why is he calling me Snowman? Like I'm a Nord or something. Or that I have a ton of moon sugar on me, which I don't currently. So how could you prove it? What are you, a narc? Oh shit. You know, we're gonna have to do the levitate bit. We're gonna have to do it. You can't strike me if I can float on you, huh? Yeah. How's it feel, huh? Getting shot in the face from 3 feet above you? Sleep used to be optional. Then I got old. And what hip was not longer hip. Yes, it's a good point. I got your Simpsons reference / hip injury joke. Very much so. Oh my god, I was so close! Aku says, lurk. Well, enjoy the background whimsy, as my messaging always says, Aku. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Enjoy the lurk. I've never been hip enough to stay up like that. I stayed up 24 to 18 and swore never again. I'll tell you guys the longest I ever stayed up was 32 hours, and it was for a shift. One single shift. And I know that sounds insane, but I did it. I'm not going to get into how or why it happened that way, but I like nodded off maybe like 2 times for 20 minutes during that period, and it was miserable. And I don't suggest anyone ever do that. Yeah. I don't think I could stay up to 24 hours anymore. Like, I literally don't think my body would let me. It would just shut down. So, mad respect. I used to pull all-nighters all the time in my 20s. Now I fall asleep almost every time I get home. Hey, Wolf, that's the fucking dream, though, man. Like, it's better that you do, right? Like, you're not as cranky. Life doesn't feel as menacing. Chrissy, I would die. Also, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm dead. Back. That was dumb. I'm sorry. What's up, Chrissy? Hope you're having a great night. We just need to get a button that says hi to A-Wolf when I finally have buttons on stream. Because everyone says hi to A-Wolf. Lurking for real. Have a great stream. Thanks, Spice. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your Dane. You know. I am now since that dad joke. I just love the dad bits. Like Dadbot, I always see on Aku's Discord. It's very funny to me. My friend used to have Dadbot in his server for the longest time, but it got to the point that it was like, it was just too much because we would constantly be triggering it. Like almost every other word was from Dadbot. I love that bot. Yeah. It's pretty funny for a while. I do feel like the joke eventually gets beaten into the mud. And then back again, right? I love how my Morrowind experience as a marksman is to levitate and shoot arrows at people. You know what, though? We do what we gotta do for the W, y'all. We're not too proud to do anything for the win. If it means not having to reload and autosave from forever ago, then I think we're good. Damn, he is so fast. What a death cry. Yeah. All right, man, I got it. Oh, goblins. I forgot you guys were still here. Sitting here looting bodies and shit. Slap that goblin. Alright. ABCs for barbarians. That book's always funny, so I took it. I feel like we should kill that guy before trying to take a little nap. Expensive pants! We've hit the fucking holy grail, y'all. We're wearing those. Our travel stain pants may be enchanted, but they're not expensive pants. You know? Me and Assassin's Creed mid-fight. Hey, give me a second. Enemy? I gotta loot the guy I killed. Yeah. I was I was about to mention the naked gun bit, where he's in the middle of a gunfight and he just stops to grab a quarter on the ground while he's still shooting. Yeah, that one's. It's always funny because like that was well before video game shooters, besides like Doom and stuff. So I don't know like where that they thought of that bit, but we still gotta watch. I know Muns isn't here anymore, but we talked about watching Top Secret together. We might do that as like a movie night on stream because I still haven't seen it, and there are bits in it that just look so fucking funny. As a fan of like slapstick and stuff, we got to check it out sometime, Addy. Movie night? Yeah, I mean, why the fuck not? They're free. Do these goblins have eyes? Oh, they do. They're just really fucking weirdly recessed. Them and their bone lances and bucklers. It says sword. It doesn't look much like a sword as much as it looks like a tiny lance. Like the Reichling lances that they had when they were on boars. Let's check her journal. What happened? I've killed the Ultimate Trainer, both of them. And I've killed 2 Goblin War Chiefs. That should stop them. I wonder if that's all. It's it that I had to come down here for. I feel like that's it. I feel like we did the thing. We didn't really get to find out why they were making a goblin army, but we sure decimated it. Ooh, what's over here? I love hidden crates and barrels ducked off to the side. Yes, I did just pick up 4 gold before anyone asked. Alright, I think we're gonna recall to get the fuck out of here. I don't think there's anything else in the sewer really worth grabbing. There we go. Back to Mournhold. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. We don't really have, like... Oh, what the fuck? Well, 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 look who it is, my dear friend Willis. Just my luck that you should stumble in here. Huh. Indeed, it seems my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands, I found riches and have been able to influence just about anyone I talk to. And can you believe? I've never lost a fight. Never ever gotten a scratch. Somehow, I don't think I'll have a problem continuing that streak. And I owe you. All I did was not lend this asshole money. That's it. I gave him like 1,000 gold and I walked away. No, I think I gave him like 100.
Run while you can.
Oh, he's tough. He's tough. He's tough, Vessel. Why is he so tough? Why aren't the guards helping? I'm more upset at that. He's in full fucking ebony. What happens if I gave him more money? Would he have just been better kitted against me? Oh my god, I'm like barely fucking damaging him. He's still wreck you. Yeah, like I don't understand. How much money could you have given him before he would have not been angry? I gave him like 100 or 1,000. I don't remember. One of those zeros. He is the main character. We're in his game. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Jesus, he runs so fast too. Oh my god, one hit. One hit, he increased my light armor skill. Seriously, why aren't the guards fucking helping? Hello?
Well, it's the Nerevarine. I'm honest.
Aren't I the savior of your world? Ordinator, can you help me?
Justice never
Go about your business. I would love to. Would you like to help me? No? Okay. You know what I'm thinking? What I could do, y'all? Do we have a charm humanoid? You have a charming touch. Okay, I don't have anything that'll cast it. Fuck. I want to shake his hand. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Oh, fuck me. Well, it was after I killed the two guys, so I could just recall back out again. But still, that's annoying. Let me think about how I'm going to deal with this. Because we could do some summons and just try to shoot him down to death.
Justice never sleeps.
We could hit him with the vampiric ring, the old classic. I wish we could charm one of the ordinators to fight for us. I don't know if you can do that, but I think you have to do rally for that. I'm not sure though.
Justice
Was
never
clipping. Did he kill you? Yeah, he fucking murdered me dead. He didn't kill me. He murdered me. I'm curious. We're going to type in Morrowind. How to get an NPC to fight for you. Because I'm fairly certain you can rally them. Command humanoid. I think that's a spell that we might have.
Justice never sleeps.
We have calm creature. We really need a command humanoid. That'd be really useful right now.
I told him so.
When you started Tribunal, I was looking forward to this moment. Well, I'm glad, because I am not looking forward to this moment.
Justice never sleeps.
Where to get command humanoid spell? I feel like this is the best way to deal with this. Telbernora, Aldrun, your shrine? Interesting. I don't know if I want to go back to the mainland just to get a fucking spell. But Commanding Touch does sound really useful for this, having to get guards on my side. If you give him money, he'll attack for being a fool. If you don't give him money, he'll attack for lack of charity. You see, though,
Never sleeps.
it makes no sense, because I gave him some monies. So I don't think there was any good alternative. I think it was going to happen.
You don't deserve to live.
He's not the first person to tell me that. I summoned this Daedra thinking it would help. He gets immediately fucking knocked to his feet and then gets killed. It's like one of my best summons, just dead. Alright, well, I guess we could just avoid him for a little bit. It's not like he's gonna follow me through doorways like in other games, you know? Let's see what the magic shop's got. I gotta get rid of my moon sugar. What are you, fucking loser? You don't like the party? Get so tired of these prudes.
Trust in gods and justice.
And I gotta get rid of my skooma? Oh my gosh.
Go ahead.
Hey man, you can't have weed in your pocket if I'm gonna serve you. Like, what a fucking loser. Alright. Potions. This is supposed to be a magic shop, and it's just an apothecary. Did I say that? No. Apothecary. There we go. Words. They're hard.
Yes?
Drain blood. That's a pretty cool spell. Vibe check, motherfucker. Sure about that? Yeah, pretty much. Gonna go eat. We'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, Wolf. They got some good destruction spells in here.
Yes?
Yes? 1 to 10 points for 10 seconds. I think the drain blood is really good, though. That's 5 points for 30 seconds on touch. We're going to try that. I don't know if we have the skill to cast it, but that sounds like a really good spell to start a fight with. And then we can hit him with the vampiric ring. So we're essentially doing a 1-2 punch on his ass.
I'll thank you. Be brief.
Mournhold Temple Courtyard. There he is. Let's try it. Did he just reflect? Did he just fucking reflect my spell on me? I cannot fucking... So not only is he tanky, he has absolute magic reflection. I am so bummed. Okay. We're gonna try Vampiric Ring to see if that'll work. Yeah, nope. He absolutely has full magic resist. Vessel, you motherfucker for not telling me. Dude just completely reflects any magic. At least with my bow I was doing damage. That's crazy. This DLC is so rough. No fucking kidding. I think Command Humanoid would be the way to go, but we can't make spells. You know what? I'm gonna go to Aldron and try to get that spell. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just because I think this is a good idea. Rat in the Pot. Guy at the Rat in the Pot.
Go ahead. Speak.
Transport. Yes. On my way. Thank you. We're almost fucking dead. Who gives a shit, though? If Blood Moon has face tanking enemies, Mournhold just has bullshit. I think I'm better with bullshit. I'll tell you this. It's interesting. I have to think about how I'm going to fight these enemies. Whereas in
What is this regarding?
Blood Moon, every encounter was just me beating my face against a wall with all these people that I would go against. It's been a really fun, DLC, though. I'm honestly, I've really enjoyed Tribunal so far. I'm excited to play more of it. Whereas I felt like Blood Moon was just really more of the same in a lot of ways. Oh, you sweet little Nyx hound. You do not know my fury. No longer do you bother me. This guy is easier than 2 other people in this DLC. Well, not that you're trying to be a spoiler person or anything like that, huh? Alright. Let's go to the Silt Strider, go up to Aldron, go to the Rat in the Pot, get a Command Humanoid, see if it'll work on the High Ordinators, and then just kind of use the High Ordinators as fucking bullet shields while I try to kill him. Because, Lord knows, we can't drain his health like we planned on, so we're going to have to come up with another plan. I like this plan, honestly. Thank you. I developed it all on my own. Just off the kit that I have. This is the kind of stuff I like doing in Morrowind. Like when you have to kind of use your brain rather than just mash buttons.
Just for you. Same low price.
You know what's fucking crazy, Addy? Absolutely ape shit. So I like viewing other creators' content. I'm not so shallow that I can't enjoy other people's things. One dude had some video on Morrowind about finding the Dwemer puzzle box, which is like one of the first quests ever. And he's like, I'm going to find it without a guide, and I've never played this game before. It's like, oh, wow, that's really cool of you, dude. And like, it had like 10,000 views, something crazy. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, we all did that. There's nothing special about that experience. Like, I guess it's special in that it's your first time playing Morrowind. But it just felt such like a... I was like, it's like, I'm going to do World 1-3 in Mario. Like, I just thought it was so lame. Like, is that unique for Zoomers to, like, experience things for the first time, I guess? And it wasn't even that he was just playing the game for the first time. It was he was doing this one quest without looking anything up. I thought that was so, like... I don't know.
I've heard a lot about
I try not to hate, but I'm gonna do a first playthrough of Thousand Year Door, but like I am lying. Yeah, I mean, okay, let's just assume for the moment we're playing in this field space where he's not lying, right? Which I don't think. Who knows if he is or not? I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt he is. It's still a weird thing to be like, I'm gonna play Mario 64 for the first time and not look anything up. Real challenge run, not looking anything up. It's like, A, you can't test for that, but B, who fucking cares?
What do you want?
Alright. Where is the rat in the pot?
Let's hear it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm doing a speed run where I have to find the rat in the pot and alt run. It's real tough, guys. I'll make a 40-minute video about it. It's so strange to me. What people consider content, I guess. Oh, look at that. I found it. On the map. Oh, I didn't look it up. Call it the Rat Run.
You honor me. Please speak.
I'm really not trying to hate on this guy in particular. I just think it's interesting what people
Good hunting.
determine
Is there something you need?
is interesting, I guess.
It's an honor
I enjoy the
for
company.
And then I read all about boosted analytics on different platforms the other day, and that was a whole rabbit hole. And how some people, like, I'm not going to get into it because I think even discussing it violates some sort of thing, right? But it's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. There's this whole world of shit that I've learned about recently, and it just, I'll say this: I feel a lot better about my content knowing that many people just kind of cheat, and they still fail.
A sincere welcome
So-
to you. May you be
Go
forever
ahead.
blessed.
Speak.
I greet you.
Dude, does one of you sell
You're in
spells?
good company, friend.
Hey,
Welcome.
command humanoid. 5 levels? That's it? Oh, that sucks. You're just being Finkrat, Willis. Come on, you're absolutely right. It's me, being Finkrat. Given that many people haven't played Morrowind, but perhaps have heard things about it, it's probably a flex now to say that you're playing the game and also unaided. Well, look, man. Can I be real? I played the game unaided. I found the Dwemer puzzle box when I was 12. I didn't make a fucking video about it. You want a reward for playing the game? Like, for doing the main story? I'm not saying... Look, I'm not saying there's a problem. I need to clarify. I'm not hating on this guy for experiencing the game for his first time unaided. That's cool. What I'm hating on, I guess, is that he perceives this as an accomplishment. It's like no one gives a shit how you decide you want to play a game. It's more about what's fun for you. What does the experience mean to
Can
you,
we
right?
hurry this up?
Is it entertaining? Was that cool for you? Great, you should explore that. But like, as if like you're some sort of special lad. No one could have ever done this. You know what I mean? It's like millions of people did this.
Where would you like
It's
to
just
go?
so dumb. I don't know.
We make a special trip.
Imagine I made like a challenge run and I'm just like, I only use melee weapons. It's like, okay, great. You were always allowed to do that. Nothing ever stopped you.
Justice never. Justice. What is it?
Alright, so I'm fairly certain that the command humanoid is not going to work on these guards because it's level 5 and they're higher level than that. But I'm going to try it anyway because maybe it only means within 5 levels. Who knows? I'm going to do a kiss run where I only kiss the homies. I'm crashing out. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm willing to acknowledge that. Am I a little heated about it? A little bit. Does it really affect me? No. I don't really care all that much. I think it's funny in a world where so many people put out such amazing content and work really hard, and some dipshit's just like, this is interesting.
So.
Did it work? Okay, it did not work. The calm human or the humanoid spell did not work. I'm more interested in meme runs. I think a good meme run is a good challenge run, and vice versa. Like, I'd much rather watch somebody play Dark Souls with a DDR pad than I'd want to watch someone play Dark Souls with, like, the weakest sword in the game. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Alright.
Justice never.
Alright. Yeah, he does just bounce spells off of him. I don't think we could deal with that any other way. Because even scrolls aren't gonna fucking work if I'm thinking about this right. We literally don't have another answer other than to stand away from him and shoot hundreds of arrows. I think that's what we're doing. I think that is the alternative here. Come with me. You will die, but your death will not be in vain. Spicy lass or lad or whatever you are.
Justice never.
That fireball did a lot of damage to them, surprisingly. I wonder why that didn't get reflected. Just kill him. I'm working on it, Vessel. Fuck. I wanted to be creative and witty, okay? But instead I have to shoot him in the dick with an arrow 80,000 times. And you know what? That's just okay. That's what's gonna happen. I gotta wonder, though, like, I wonder if you could just avoid talking to him. Would that work? Like, would he just not aggro? Or, like, is it an automatic cutscene where you have to? This is gonna be another find the cheese spot? Yeah, I mean, definitely here. Well, I mean, what I could do is just this. Oh, levitate does not work here. That's right. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, well, we could hop up on a ledge. That's how we dealt with with our boy. I do need to go assign a healing spell, though. That magic will work on me. Which we do have one now. I thought we had a better healing spell than that we had bought. That's okay. We'll just cast it like 12 times. His health comes back, like, really fast, too. And his, like, you can tell, like, I'm not missing my arrow shots. I'm missing him because of whatever stat he has. It's kind of nuts. It's like, y'all see how high my marksman is. So... my stamina being low is probably hurting this, though. Do I have any stamina pots? Let's see. Oh, I just accidentally drank a paralyzed poison for 45 seconds. Very cool. How many of those OP arrows do I have left? Okay. That's a really great question. I have some. Here is the problem. If he reflects the damage from the arrow, I will die. It's the same thing that happened with Karstag, if you remember me fighting that fucker. This is pretty funny, though, that I just have to wait 45 seconds with a leg in my hand. Really get to contemplate my life choices of drinking a fucking paralyzed potion. Have you tried not dying? Morphix, I have. And let me tell you, it's easier said than done. I've also tried getting good, and let me tell you, that was an abysmal attempt. I'm never be that good. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night, Morphix. Willpower, Magicka. No, that's useless to us. We have Daedroth scrolls. We can do that. We have shields. We can do that. Man, I really wish he was subject to Magicka. It's really fucked that he has reflect spells. Alright. We're getting back in there. We're just gonna have to, like, literally run outside every time we gotta heal up. But, like, y'all see, his health's, like, creeping back. It is not an easy fight. I don't know why they'd put this guy in the middle of the temple, too. As if, like, you could avoid him in any way. It's a real fuck you. Thank you for singing to yourself. I think that's the guy I still have to find a girlfriend for him. I'm really curious how that quest wraps up. Stay away. I don't know if I've talked about this openly, but as your stamina goes down in this game, you become less accurate, even if you're not out of stamina. A lot of people know this, and some people don't, even though they spend hours playing it. The game manual will tell you this, but it is a very important thing to remember. But I can't rest and get my stamina back, because then he'll just re-heal, so I just kind of have to wait for it to come back. We are definitely cheesing him, and I don't like doing this cheese, because it's the worst type of cheese. The boring cheese. But we're making the most of it. And we're only going to have to do it once. But I'm adhering to my run's rules. As y'all know, I am a man of my word. Sure wish I had some stamina potions, though. At least we can heal up. Fortify, willpower, restore magicka, luck. It's the Bone Walker fights all over again, boys. Oh, shit. Don't shoot the Ordinator, please. We got him at half health. That's a pretty good start. Hey, he makes the same noises as I do because I'm also a Bosmer. Dude, I can't even hit him when I'm at half stamina, if y'all noticed. It's kind of nuts. I thought we had a spell that restores stamina. Maybe we do. We'll look for one while we're waiting anyway. We have Call Bear. Oh, man. We'll definitely call a bear. He'll last exactly 3 seconds. I mean, real talk, it's better than nothing, you know? All my other summons are just shit. I'm starting to think that there's just no way to have a good summon in this game. Because everything I've discovered so far is just inferior to everything I've fought. So I don't know how feasible it would be doing a total conjuration run that we talked about in the past. I just don't know if that would work. Because everything's just so fucking weak. Unless you could, like, summon the entity to fight for you, and then you put a shield on it or something to make it stronger, or just averse to, like, physical or magic damage. I don't know how else you do it. Alright, bear, it's go time. You've waited your whole existence for this, grizzly bear. Are you ready? You look ready. You're fucking adorable. Let's do this. He's not doing too bad. I mean, not great, but, you know. Well, it's a good job, Grizzly Bear. You didn't do too bad. You didn't disappoint me. Do you have Summon Dremora Lord? Dude, I've tried the Dremora Lord. He sucks. He gets his dick kicked in immediately. I'm glad you asked, though, Vessel. But I definitely did. That was exactly where my mind went to immediately as well. It was like, oh, hey, let me go summon the most powerful summon in the game. Supposedly. But the Grizzly Bear does better than he does. I'm gonna summon him just to show off. But yeah, he just gets wrecked almost immediately. It's really funny. Summon Dremora. All right, here. We're gonna drag him out of the plains of oblivion for this. We have a Magicka potion? I think we do. Health. Magicka, here we go. We don't have to wait on that. But I don't want to summon a Dremora. Well, too damn bad! Oh, I failed casting the spell. Hold up. We got more Magicka. Welcome in, Tree Mosher. By the way. Hold on. We're going to do this real quick. I do want to tell you something, Tree. Get him. Get him! He's got a Daedric Warhammer. You think he'd be able to do something with it? Can't even hit him. Look at him miss! Absolutely. I hope it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I gotta kill this fucker, though, first, before I can do it. I cannot believe this asshole! And he gets, like, health back just randomly. Okay, he's gonna die now. This is it. This is it. Last shot? No, we miss. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What an asshole. Fortify luck, 15 points. That's my amulet now. I don't need no Zenithar's Whispers. I can fortify my luck 15 fucking points. That's insane. It's a constant effect, too. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, I'm I'm having a fun time watching you get thrown around. I'm glad you enjoy that. Oh, there you go. So, here's what I was going to say. Streamwatcher, I discovered the other day that you stream. I had no idea. Welcome to the streaming world. Because I thought you were new. And then I went to go follow you to see what you stream. And I discovered that you had the same exact amount of followers as I did. And then, the funniest bit was when I went to follow you, I actually put you above my own follower threshold. And I thought it was hilarious. No, don't be sorry. I appreciate you coming to watch. But feel free. I would have liked to know what you play, because I had no idea you were a streamer. You had never mentioned it before. But thank you for coming and always hanging out and chatting with me. I just had to say that real quick. I appreciate it greatly. But I thought it was really funny. So I was like, oh, he must be new or something. I was like, no, he has just as many followers as I have. That's awesome, though, man. I'm not a regular by any means. You pop in a lot. Same with Vessel here. And Addy. We have quite a few, I think most of my regulars are actually streamers. Which I was explaining to Addy the other day. Kind of makes it feel like a market, MLM thing at some point. But you know what? It is what it is. I'll take any appreciation I can get. I don't care if it's just straight nepotism or however you want to call it. Also, I took Gaynor's pants because fuck this guy. He doesn't deserve pants. Now let's take his amulet too, because that fucking, what is it, 15 points of luck? That's insane. I don't know where it went on my body, but I had it. Oh, it's broken? Okay. Well, we're gonna fix the... Oh, we're out of a repair hammer. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go pay to get it repaired. Where is that amulet, though? Double escapement. Now he's neither gay nor pants. I hate that I laughed at that. But I appreciate it. No, you're right. He's neither of those things now. He will never hurt us again. Alright? I am clearly the superior... I don't want to say man, Bosmer. Because he also was a Bosmer. I mean, look at me. Look at this drip. Can you look this majestic? Oh, that was brutal, though. That was probably the hardest fight I've done in this game. And I've beat Dagothur already. Where I appear, self-loathing is sure to follow. Are you certain about that? Alright, let's go to the fucking market. Let's go repair our garbage gear. All I wanted to do was go turn in that damn goblin quest. And this dumbass Bosmer had to fight me for giving him money.
I'll thank you to be
I wonder what the moral of that quest is. Is just don't give people money or do, because it doesn't matter.
The Empire is good for business, citizen.
Because he still would have attacked me, you know what I mean? It wouldn't have mattered at all. She has 12,000 gold, and Gaynor had a bunch of ebony gear, and I think we're just going to go take it and sell it. Can we hold all of this? We're about to find the fuck out, aren't we? Damn, we're a strong wood elf. I can't pick up that sword, but look how dumb you look with your dumbass neck beard. Stare into the sun like an ant as you reflect on your life choices, because you're dead. I'm a little salty if y'all can't tell. Just a little bit. Willis should make his
What's good for
follower
the Empire is good for
notification the
business, citizen.
Cliff Racer war cry. It's not too bad. I do kind of like the turning a negative into a positive. I think we should do that. That's a really good idea, Vessel. I will definitely consider it. Especially when I decide to get all my channel stuff up and running eventually. We're working on it. I'm the little streamer that could. I have a friend of mine working on some stuff right now to try to get my overlays and stuff looking a little cleaner and all that. Just know that it's not beyond me. I am aware that I could do better. And I will do better, dear followers. I appreciate all your support, and to that is why I am bettering myself for your experience. I just really wish I didn't have to give any of you ads. I wish I could do that forever. But eventually, I have to start recouping some of the money that I put down on things like earbuds and a mic and a good cam and the hours I spend streaming / playing Morrowind. At some point, I have to leverage capitalism in my favor, as much as I don't want to. But for now, I'm free, baby. You can exploit me all you want.
Well,
Sir, I said what I said.
Justice.
I know what I said.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for Akko to enter back in the chat after saying that. Goblin Army, you've killed the war chiefs and their Altmer trainers? And you live to tell the tale? Interesting. And surprisingly, perhaps I've underestimated you, Willis. Rest assured, it won't happen again. Take this as a token of Our Lady's appreciation. Well done. 15,000 gold. It's a lot of fucking gold. Now, what can I fucking spend it on? That's the real question. I guess we should follow up with more service to Our Lady. I have nothing for you at this time. Speak with Gavis Dren, the Lord Archcanon. He was in consultation with Lady Amalexia this very morning. Perhaps he has something for you. Where is Gavis Dren? In his office.
Justice never sleeps.
Makes sense to me.
he can afford it, the cheap fetcher.
Just talking about some cheap asshole. That's great. I like their minor lines of dialogue of them talking to
Justice
themselves.
never sleeps.
Kind of makes the game a little more
Grace and
nervous.
mercy upon
Yes.
you. In her name, Sarah.
Yes. You were the one that Hlur mentioned. Interesting. You are to be of service to Our Lady. It is essential, and all would be displeased if you failed. What do you... I mean...
And you'll regret it.
Hold on. We're gonna go through all his little dialogues, because everyone knows we hate... We're not joining the temple. Fuck the temple. Man, they sure do have a lot they want to talk about. I'm not doing a lore dive today. Maybe another day. If people are interested in that type of thing. Yeah, look, I'm playing in character, okay? I'm just a dude who wants to steal. Yes, beneath this temple, there is a large sewer system built around the ruins of Old Mournhold. You smell like you may have spent some time there. Regardless, in these ruins, there lies the shrine. The shrine has been corrupted. The Shrine of the Dead was once a place of great power. Yada yada. Grown sour, radiates from the shrine. Undead, shrine must be cleansed. Speak with ancestors, harness their power.
Guy looks familiar.
Ancestor worship falls a bit outside traditional temple doctrine. Oh, you mean because you're a bunch of fucking hypocrites? Is that what you mean? But the lady knows best. To find the shrine, enter the sewers through the temple basement, then head to the east of the temple gardens. and south of the Shrine of the Dead. Sewers through the temple. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at him in the top right.
Try me.
Just losing his shit up there. Yeah, me too, dude. That's exactly it. Repetitive jumping noises as I get stuck in life. So enter the sewers through the temple. He's just like doing a jig, I'm sorry. It's just too funny. Mocking for the camera? Yeah, I suppose you could put it that way, Escapement. For sure. Alright, enter the sewers through the temple basement. Head east to the Rune Temple Gardens. Okay. We can do all that.
Justice never sleeps.
How many arrows we have? Because God knows we can't go re-get more later. Yeah, we need more. We wasted probably 1,000 on Gaynor. That was fucking way too much.
It's another.
But we're done with it. We'll never have to do that again, I say, as God knows when my last autosave
Thank you.
anchored.
Be brief, Theron.
Wishful thinking.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
I don't believe that. So about that. We need more fucking arrows. But I thought the armorer is the one who would have it. I guess not. Maybe the trader
You
has
have a
some stuff?
question.
Trader does have arrows. Isn't that weird? Why would the trader have arrows but not the armorer? And he only sells 50 at a time. Dog, do you know how many goblins I've had to murder? Just, at least they restock, because if they didn't, boy, this would be painful. Don't spoil anything for me, Vessel, or I'll never forgive you. Don't do it. Oh, hello! Chazwich, I'm not familiar with you. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you playing, Chazwich? Let's find out. I'm gonna guess Morrowind. Boom! Got it in one. See? Morrowind streamers, we all know how we reroll. Welcome in. Good to meet you guys. I'm Willis Whimsy, and I also play a metric fuck ton of Morrowind. You were yelling at me earlier about not telling you about certain things. You shouldn't tell me, Vessel. Don't spoil it. Yeah, how's it going, man? I'm doing well. How about yourself? How was your stream? Are you newer to the game, or is it one of those cult classic things that you've been playing it since you were 12, like myself? You doing any special runs or anything? I myself have some weird little things that I've been abiding by to make my run more interesting, but I've never done Tribunal, so this is my first time doing the Tribunal
What is it,
DLC.
good Sarah?
It was a classic, but I never got to finish it. See, I'm the same way. I played the fucking original game. I have this on my desk because I was showing it off earlier, the construction set, along with the real game, from when I was a kid. And I beat the main game, but I never finished out the DLCs. So that's what I'm doing today, because, again, never touched them. I got stuck wandering around doing side quests, but loved every second. I feel that in extreme detail. I actually, because I couldn't understand how to do a lot of the quests as a kid, I would just go around the main map here and fill in all the like colored areas by walking through the squares. So I just went up and down the entirety of the whole map just because, like, as a kid, that's what I viewed completionism as. Was going into every dungeon, finding all the nicest things and killing everyone there. Never did quests. I was just a fucking sociopath, I guess. Playing like a murder hobo. When new games are often released, they feel subpar, but going back, old goodies is where it's at. Hey, man, I don't think anyone here is going to tell you that they disagree with, with that assessment, that old games are better much of the time. Oh, shit, I got to adjust the map again. There we go. It's like, what happened to my pause menu? But yeah, that's awesome, man. I hope you're enjoying your playthrough. I hope it's every bit as good as you remember. I could say this definitively. Blood Moon wasn't as much fun for me as the main quest, going back and doing that again. I just feel like it's not as well crafted as the main world. But I'm doing Tribunal right now, and I'm not sure if you've ever done the DLC for this, but it's pretty fucking rad, and it's pretty in-depth. So, yeah, we're just getting some arrows to go gobbo hunting, apparently. Open construction kit, remove pause menu. I never fucked with that aspect of the construction kit, because again, I was like 12, but I would stitch together different areas and put items in those areas, including like weapons and armor. I put the flying mudcrab merchant in my house, which he wasn't flying initially. I'm sure if you know about the mudcrab merchant, he doesn't fly. But I made him fly, and I put him in my house, and he would soar around, and I could sell things to him. And that's magical to me. I'm getting close doing Blood Moon right now. Oh, nice. I just finished it on Sunday. So you'll have to let me know what you think. I'm very curious, though, because I had some gripes with Blood Moon. I'm not going to lie. But there are things about it that I really enjoyed, like the settlement. So, but yeah, I'd love to hear more opinions on that. Because I don't know if I'm like, is it that I'm playing it 20 years later? Or is it that it just is that unbalanced? You know what I mean? Because I really enjoyed Blood Moon, like, getting wolf and bear armor when I was younger. I thought that was the coolest thing ever, to have a bear head on your head. But yeah. Which of the DLCs demands that you do it by try murder you constantly? Both of the DLCs try to murder you constantly. Atticus, a little of both, I would think. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's Morrowind for you, baby. It's showbiz.
Justice never sleeps.
The whole game is actively hostile towards you. It's all about that song and dance. You know?
It's another perfect day in Mournhold.
But yeah, Chaz, I'm a big Elder Scrolls fan. I don't play ESO or anything, but I've played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim for more hours than I probably ever should have. And I don't regret it. So, it's been really nice being able to revisit Morrowind. It feels like an aspect of my childhood I'm finally going back to go experience again. And that's really cool. Because it still feels really fucking well crafted. It definitely is time well spent. I always say that about any time. It's like, if you enjoyed it, it's time well spent. You know what I mean? Oh shit, Bone Lords. I did not expect that. We haven't fought those guys here. I wonder if they're more powerful. About the same. Definitely a lot more undead under here, though, now. Oh, my favorite. No, Bone Walkers are my favorite. And by that, I mean I fucking hate them. Because of my autosave bullshit that I'm having to do. I have to just live when they damage my strength or endurance. Which means I have to drop all my shit, go cure it, and then come back. It's been a real pleasure. And by that, I mean a fucking nightmare. You know, the cliff racers haven't been that bad this run, and I think 2 reasons, Escapement. It's because A, I'm a Bosmer, so I'm not getting diseased by them, and secondly, I'm a marksman, which means I don't have to fucking wait for them to find me before I attack them. Oh man, look at this guy! That's a cool-ass model. Have we seen one of them yet? It's like a skeleton in robes. What are you? A lich. Yeah, I think we might have found one of these earlier. That's really cool, though. Put them grippers away. Oh yeah, I hate that. I'm always carrying too much anyway. Yes, that is the constant struggle in this game, is when your strength gets damaged. I think if I was a smarter Morrowind player, I would have bought restore strength and endurance potions and carried them with me at all times. But I am not. So therefore, yeah, there you go. That's all I have to say is I'm not. Oh shit, this guy's throwing darts. I don't like that. Good thing they're very slow moving darts, and I can dodge them by sidestepping them. Are these the darts of that I'm supposed to be worried about, Vessel? Is this the guy who launches scary darts? Bro thinks he's at a bar. I'm gonna be honest, I really like the darts weapons in the game. I like the shurikens too. I wish I could use them more often, but it's really hard to find a steady supply, like the arrows. Oh, he must be out now. Because now he's just trying to punch me. Well, that was uneventful. Black Dart Draren. Well, thanks for the pants, motherfucker. Yeah, very early on, though, Chaz, I encountered a bone walker, and he drained my strength to 0. And I couldn't hold a single pound, so I had to drop all my shit, go get to a healer, pay for the restore strength, then go back. And that's happened to me about 3 times this whole fucking run. And that's why it's like, I don't think I'm ever going to do an auto-save run again. Or a manual save run again. Fuck that. Never, never, never. Yeah, it's a hard thing to do. I encourage people to live with their consequences in video games because it makes it interesting. But I would definitely struggle to try to tell anyone else like how to run that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily fun to have to go back and get your shit back up. No teleportation scrolls. Well, I mean, those don't really exist in this game anyway. All you have is mark and recall, unless that's what you're talking about. Because I had recall. I did wind up casting recall so I could get back to a temple. But I could have used an Almsivy intervention or the other one. Oh shit, we got double bone lords. I see a lot of people who play this game, they'll mod in like extra teleportations. You really don't need them. If you know the Siltstrider network and you know how the Almsivy versus the Divine Intervention spells work, and you have Mark and Recall, then you also know the boat routes. Like, I know this sounds like a lot, and it kind of is, but like once you learn those routes, it's not that hard to get from one place to another. Get you to a temple? Yeah, that would be the Almsivy intervention, I think. Or the Divine. I can't remember, though, off the top of my head which one. Probably Divine, but also, I don't know, both of them make sense. I think Divine brings you to a temple altar for the Imperial cult, while Almsivy brings you to a tribunal location. That would make more sense to me. Divine is Imperial. See, there we go, Vessel. You got it, too. Yeah, fast travel in other games def have become more streamlined over time. Now it's all pretty close to Breath of the Wild or Skyrim system. And I don't think that's wrong for some games. I just think it's wrong for Morrowind. Since I've been in chat, you've got triple bone lords. Well, you just love getting me boned, double escapement. You know, I don't know what to tell you. My bonage has gone up like 300%. Is that what you wish to hear? These cave systems are a lot more interesting than the mainlands. They're pretty rad, I won't lie. I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you, though, Chazwich. Like, this is just cool, though. They set up, like, the mushrooms and everything. Waterfalls. You can tell they really took a lot of time to, like, flesh out these places. It's interesting to me with how interesting Tribunal is versus Blood Moon, but they still went with Skyrim for the new expansion, where it's like, if you would have done more of like this Imperial Dunmer crossover stuff and revisited these areas for the newer Elder Scrolls, I think that would have been just as popular. We'll see though when the new one comes out. Obviously, everyone's got conjecture on the new Elder Scrolls at this point. Opinions on Elder Scrolls 6 are like, I don't want to be crass, but like asses. Everyone has one, right? Do we know where it's taking place yet? No, I don't think we do. Though judging by the 6 seconds of fucking like panning camera that comes through in the trailer that came out like 7 years ago, people are conjecturing High Rock because there's really no other mountainous terrain. So it's probably going to be like Red Guards and Brenton. Because like Black Marsh is mostly swamplands, they don't have mountains. And elsewhere is fucking desert dunes, they don't have mountains, right? So like, just geologically speaking, that's what I would think. I could be wrong, though. I mean, maybe it's going to be several zones. Maybe they try to throw in the whole fucking, map. The world map at some point. Who knows? What's up, Lich? Oh, fuck. The first thing he did was summon a Bone Walker. Oh, and he's got another. This is not going to be cool. We're just going to keep killing him because I'm not letting this asshole get near me. I don't care if you got to summon 10 of them. Get fucked. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Where did that come from? This guy with like 10 fireballs. Profane Acolyte. He's not even special. Oh, man. That means whatever we're about to fight is going to really suck. High Rock / Hammerfell. That's what I was saying, Vessel. That's what I believe. But to be honest, like, that test footage was from like 7 years ago, dog. It could be fucking anywhere. Who knows? Who knows where they're going to set it? It could be multiple locations, you know? I think conjecture at this point is just kind of a waste of time, though. Until we know more, there's really nothing we can glean from it. This is a lot more problematic than it was a second ago, having 2. I'm thinking maybe that I exit the room and summon, because, like, we cannot get hit with these Bone Walkers or we're just fucked. Our experience is going to be so much worse. Okay. They disappear if they die, so that's good. So I just have to kind of kite them around. I don't like this, though, because I really should have brought something to restore strength or endurance, like I said. Bro dropped a grenade. He really did, Chaz. I don't know what the fuck that self-immolate was from. Like, it's like he came from the sconce here in the middle, or brazier, whatever you want to call it. Maybe they'll just turn ES6 into Skyrim repackaged. That's my hope. Dude, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. As long as they don't make it massive multiplayer online, I'll be fine. But to be honest with you, like, I don't have high hopes for the new one. Like, I know that sounds kind of dismissive and shitty. I don't really trust Microsoft at this point anymore as a game developer. Like, I've talked about this a bit, but, like, they've kind of fucked everyone over constantly. They're like, hey, don't worry about the layoffs. That's not going to affect Elder Scrolls 6. I was like, I don't really care about your layoffs affecting Elder Scrolls 6. I care about the fact that you lost many people their job. You know what I mean? I probably shouldn't have even pre-ordered Fable. I feel really shitty about that still. I wanted to because I love the Fable series, but I really don't like supporting a company that lays people off. That's really fucked up. I feel like ESO might influence a lot of the Elder Scrolls 6. I know very little about Elder Scrolls. It definitely has already. I think ESO looks cheap, dude. It looks ugly. I don't like the gameplay, and it looks ugly. It's like a WoW clone, and I know Vessel's going to sit here and defend it, but it's not an Elder Scrolls game. It's an MMO with Elder Scrolls paint. You know? I'm just throwing that out there. I'm actually more hyped for what you end up doing when you finally hit 100 followers. Special event stream is going to be so fun. I already told you, it's going to be our hot tub shock collar scream, where we we launch fireworks and, and we go around. No, I do have to come up with a plan. I promise you, it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. But thank you, Addy. I always appreciate your support. You've been the #1 homie since day one. Chaz says, which I feel like fucking people over is kind of their mission statement. That's most AAAs at this point, brother. Like, back to back to back. And I just feel like you vote with your dollar, right? You vote who you want to support. But yeah, I completely agree. I'll never buy another game from EA. I don't care if they make a 10 out of 10 artwork that makes you, like, ejaculate upon seeing it. Like, I don't mean to be crass. It's just like, I can't express to you how bitter and angry I am towards that company. So, like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. And I feel like most people are that way towards, like, Blizzard and stuff now. Because, like, I'll never buy another Blizzard game either. They're just, their brand is tainted. A stream to end all streams. I am down. Yeah, exactly. Imagine what we do when we hit 1,000. Hey, man, you just hit 500 the other day. That's fucking incredible. How many years, like, you've been going at this shit for years. Oh my, I hope you'll have donations turned on for the Shock Collar Hot Tub stream. Well, that's the only way you can shock me is by donate. No. Honestly, Escapement, I'll have some sort of fucking monetization in play by then. But in the meantime, this is just for fun. Y'all enjoy. LOL. I don't mean to be crass. Says damn near the most crass thing yet. Oh, enough about me. Tell me more about you. I mean, look, man. I think everyone, if you played video games long enough, and especially if you like something like Morrowind, right? You understand that there's a craftsmanship to video games. There's a specialness, a uniqueness. It's an art form, right? And as you see that art get more and more devalued, you think it's shit. Like, stop buying from the companies that make shit art. You know, just that's all. I don't mean to get on my soapbox about it. But yeah. And I'm super guilty of it. Like I said, I pre-ordered that one game, and I feel bad about it. I just had to do it. I felt like I had to. But I promise you guys this: I will not pre-order the new Elder Scrolls. I know that sounds weird, but I'm not going to do it because I don't trust that the new one is going to be flawless. We're gonna have to see. I'm doing it for you, nerd. You're so kind. I mean, is there anything y'all are excited about coming out? I'm honest, like, for me, I can't really think of anything that's like lighting my fire in the pipeline. There's a couple indie games that I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be fucking rad when they hit 1.0 in like 5 years. But other than that, like, I don't really know what's on my docket in the future to be excited about anymore. But I'm all about hearing anyone else's opinion, because that's usually how I find out about new indies. Elder Scrolls 6 seems to be about as likely to be available for purchase as Mega Man Legends 3. Oh, escapement. I wish Munz was in here to hear you say that. I agree. I think that's a fucking crime against humanity that Mega Man Legends doesn't have a third game. But yeah, it does feel like that at this point. We talked about doing Legends on stream the other day. I still probably will in the future. We got a couple of years left in our life. We'll probably do Legends on stream at some point. It's a great fucking game. It's aged really well too. The only thing I'm actually dead ass hyped for is Defect. I've never heard of that. Vessel. I think the Code Veronica remake I'll probably get. I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking, because I usually buy all the Resident Evil games. But MML is my favorite game. Is it really? That's awesome, Escapement. My friend Munz, who was in here earlier, was streaming it the other day. He actually does speedruns for like Mega Man X and X10. I played those growing up, but Legends was the thing I actually played the most as a kid. So I'm probably going to go back and do it again. It's a great game. Do I like Requiem? I really enjoyed it, yeah. I think it definitely threaded the needle on the fan base that likes the action games and the fan base that likes the horror games. And I think that was really impressive because it was a lot of both, right? It felt like two different games mashed up. And I liked it, but I know a lot of people hated it. And to that I say, I know it's different, but, good on Capcom for doing something fucking different, man. I don't want to play the same game 18 times in a row. I really like 7. I really like, I kind of liked 8. And I really enjoyed 9. I liked 4. I liked the remakes for 2, 3, and 4. So I've played a lot of them. I like the grave sections more, but I'm a sucker for cheap nostalgia, so the Leon parts are totally acceptable to me. Oh, Grace. Yeah, I got it. The Grace sections were really atmospheric horror, and I like that because it reminded me of 7. And then 9, like the Leon sections were more the action stuff from like 4 remake, you know what I mean? And I think that's fine. Both of those were fantastic. And 4 and 4 remake are both fantastic fucking games. As far as remakes go, 4 remake was like, that's exactly what I want to see in a game. Is if you're gonna remake it different enough that it feels like a different game. And they really did feel like 2 different games. So the basement boiler work stayed with me for a long time. Yeah, that part's fucked. That part's really fucked. I had my head bitten off by that fucking chicken abomination Grace clone thing like 3 or 4 times. And every time it was pretty visceral. I wound up getting all the achievements in it with the speedrun timer, and it took me a little bit, but once I did it, it's still a lot of fun to go through. I'm curious, though, what they're going to do for the DLC in it. Man, there's so Manny, undead motherfuckers here. No one has heard of it. It's by a new studio called Empty Vessel in conjunction with Gordon. I've never heard of it. No. I'll have to look into it, Vessel. I'm all about checking out new stuff. Every now and then I'll pick up an indie game no one's ever heard of. I streamed this one that was made by these two Colombian guys on stream when I first started streaming, called Vultures Scavengers of Death. And the devs actually showed up in my chat and talked with me. And I did a bunch of bug reports for their game. It's still a really good game. I'm probably going to stream it again soon. Just because, like, they were such cool dudes. They just sat there and talked with me about the inner game mechanics and stuff. And they followed my channel. And I was like a brand new streamer. I was like, y'all are fucking rad. It was a really cool experience. Chazwich, I don't want to spoil too much. Thanks for the good vibes, Willis. Catch you later. Absolutely. I understand that, Chaz. And you know what? I really appreciate you raiding me through. I am going to go ahead and follow you now, because I would like to know what your channel's like in the future. But I totally respect you not wanting to spoil it for yourself. I myself am experiencing shit for me the first time. So you know what? I get you. Absolutely. Oh, you have a cute kitty. 101 follows. You're right past me. Get you at 100. Congrats, Chaz. That's pretty rad. Well, now it's 102. Anyway, so yeah. Oh god, your stream's going through now. Oh no.
The Gobloid, thank you for the 2-year resub.
Now you know that I
Joe
pulled
Nando,
you
thank
up.
also for the gifted
And I'm
sub.
not lying.
I'm just gonna pass.
There we go. Anyway, have a great night, buddy. Where was I? Okay, anyway. Extended trailer. Vessel, go ahead and post it in Cord so I can see it for later. You throw it in general or something. Obviously I'm not gonna go watch it in stream right now because I'm still going through my shenanigans. Let's see. Seven was so scary. I actually didn't enjoy it. I appreciate it, and I think it's really good, but it had a moment of complete suspension of disbelief and felt physically sick. Seven was jarring. Seven was really visceral. It was an experience that I think if you don't like horror games and you like the action game aspect of the Resident Evil series, you are going to not like 7. And that's why I'm like, I totally understand why you'd feel that way, you know? Also, hell, I'm still here and getting ready to stream myself. Hello, A-Wolf. Getting ready to stream, A-Wolf. Hope you're having a great time, and yeah, that's exciting. Okay, we cleared this room. We're moving into the catacombs deeper. But yeah, I love the fucked upness of 7. I thought the scariness was really great. You know, looking back at Requiem though, now that I'm thinking about it out loud, I'm thinking about there's the only section I would cut from the entire game is the section with the little girls where you have to run around as Baby Grace. Baby Grace clone, rather, right? Because that section is it's just an on-rails spook jump area. Like, it's not interesting. Especially when I was speedrunning it, I was like, wow, this feels lame. But yeah, other than that, I've seen you a decent amount of 7 and see what you're coming from. What, Addie? Willis, you don't like Emily? You mean the big chicken Grace clone? Yeah, I'm trying to. I've seen a decent amount of 7. Oh, there we go. And see where you're coming from. Double escapement. It has some rough moments. It really does. I did reread that terribly wrong. Oh, and Aku's here. I'm sorry. You motherfuckers in your yellow. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm reading all your chats like you're the same fucking person. I didn't even know you popped back in. I just came back to be nice. I appreciate you being nice. I'm sorry. It just fucking blew my mind. Do I not like Emily? I have nothing against the Grace clones. I just hate that section with the little red-eyed shaved head ones because it's not particularly engaging. Once you do it one time, you kind of know it and how it plays out. It's like anytime you play a past experience or a flashback in a video game, it feels like kind of dumb because it's like you have to pass it for the events to happen currently in the way that it happens, but it also feels kind of defeatist. I don't know, it's weird. I'm weird. I'll change my little image. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Atticus changed back to yellow and threw me off. Yes, it does happen. You know what? He was here first. So it's diff. I accidentally changed the goldenrod again. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it's ass. Now I'm NASA. Welcome back, NASA. This is fucking rad, Guile. Look at this aqueduct that's just in shambles. I love pretty waterfalls. I wish it wasn't so dark for y'all on stream. But it is really cool. One of these days I'm gonna have to fuck with it. Can I drink some water? I sure could. Ah, sigh. Ugh. Hey, I left you alone for quite a while. You don't have to leave me alone. We're just messing around. I appreciate the hydrate. I wasn't complaining. Elongated sigh. I think I have to establish this for anyone who watches me occasionally. I'm never actually irritated on stream. Because somebody told me recently, like, you get frustrated and irritated. No, that's just for yucks. If I was really upset, you wouldn't know. I would definitely make it be known. Uh-oh. Levitate. Okay. No, this is a big deal. Yeah, exactly. Everything's a big deal. I wonder how the fuck you're supposed to deal with this section if you don't have levitate. I guess they're just like, get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. Thanks, El Cha-Cha. I appreciate you. Zell, when are you doing Twilight Princess again, motherfucker? And how come you never tell anyone when you decide you want to stream so that we can watch you? Let's play the will I get auto-modded or not game. I got auto-modded, yay. Oh, wow, that is a lot. Vexing mix me. I was unsure if you caught that last one from the other day, the vexing miscreant, because I said it in Ashwood's stream, and you didn't reply. So I'm glad you got it though. I hate levitating in any water dungeon ever created. It's funny you say that because Addy here just played through Ocarina of Time Water Dungeon for the first time a couple weeks ago. It was very funny. Because I'm terrible with scheduling, because I'm exhausted from the heat at work. Well, you know what? Zell, that's an actually perfectly good and acceptable reason, and I respect that. Okay? Oh, I write them all down so I don't forget. Well, good. I'll keep them coming. I do my best work when I have time to think, though, so don't expect them just, like, you know, willy-nilly. I really crafted all those insults for the most part. Just beat Halo campaign involved? Hell yeah, dude. How was it? Did you like it? Escapement says, Ocarina Water Dungeon is actually my foremost list of hatred. Addy did pretty good. I had to help him with one thing, and we did the entirety of it on stream, and that was it. He fucking nailed it. So I think I'm kind of right when I said I think a lot of the hatred for that place comes from the fact that most of the experience was done when we were children, and that's why it's so deeply frustrating. But even as adults, it's still hard. It's just harder when you're a kid, right? This is all new stuff for me and Morrowind, and yes, I thought they did a good job on it. Yeah, this is Tribunal DLC, Zelchacha. It's very well crafted and looks very good. Yeah, as Addy was saying about the grown adult thing. I appreciate all the effort in it. At this point, I look forward to seeing what you'll come up with next. You know, Aku, it's a real hallmark of my care, because most of the time I just tell someone they're an asshole and go on my day. I really spend a lot of time crafting, you know? Also, I have to catch your Pango Illusion story sometime. If you want to send it to me, I'll read through it. I won't post it, of course, because it's your content, but the amount of filtered words here is so funny to me. You know, Awolf, what can we say? Escapement says, I think the mechanics are just frustrating. They really are. Oh my god, all the darts! So many darts! I haven't gotten hit by one yet, but it's gonna happen, y'all. I'm kind of tempted to get hit by one to see how powerful the effect is. Because Vessel has warned me about it a lot. He said, the Black Dart Gang's a real fucker. I don't think he said it like that, but that's what he meant. Okay, he's dead. That means I get to check it out. Stream time for you. Well, have fun, Awolf. We'll pop in, at the very least, to come lurk later. At the very least. Bye. You're welcome to read it on stream. I don't care. It's funny. I sent you the link. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I definitely want to get into that with you later to laugh about it. Thanks for stopping by, Awolf. Yes, indeed. Thank you for stopping by, Awolf, says Addy. He's always on top of it. See, these guys are just throwing steel darts at me. That's it. Steel. Steel! Like I'm some sort of fucking vagrant that they could just shoo away with their steel quality darts. I'm offended. I'm just gonna stand here and take it. You get hit. Oh, that one was poisoned. Alright, what the fuck? How come you have poisoned? Oh, now I'm gonna die. Now I'm gonna die. Hold on. Vampiric ring. Hurry, steal his health. Oh, thank God I equipped that fast enough. Alright. Now you get vampiric ringed. I hate switching to that ring, but... Jesus. How come his were poisoned? That's bullshit. Did they just throw the poison ones first and then go to the shitty ones after? Absolute crap. More people need to hear about Pango doing the deed with the turkey sandwich. I couldn't agree more. And you know what? I'm glad we're proselytizing that to the universe. I think more people need to know about a sentient sandwich and a sentient pangolin having intimate relations. Also, his name is Sawyer S. Sandwich Breads. That's fucking fantastic. You should write. I'm just gonna say that you should. Double escapement. I count Heisenberg's factory in RE8 as a water dungeon because its verticality and multiple levels with floors. I thought RE8 was largely not very memorable. I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I like the game well enough, but it's a step down from 7. It's just not nearly as good. In my opinion. And I really didn't like their action mode. I thought it was really bad. But maybe I'd play through again on the third person mode and I might like it better. I don't know. I'm willing to try it again at some point in my future. It's just I put a lot of time into it when I did play it, so Vampiric Ring should be on the quick item menu. It should be, Addy, but we're not that smart. Aku says I should probably read it on stream at some point. I'm not going to lie. I think you should. Just have a special joint stream. Maybe you should have Pango do the Pango bits, and then you'll do, like, the narrator bits. And it'll be, like, a special night with Pango. A special reading brought to you by us. Fortify, Willpower, Magica? No, that's not the ring we were using. Mentor's ring? That's not what we were using. What were you using? I think we were using the Marksman Night Eye ring. Where the fuck is that? There it is. Constant effect. Fortify Marksman, Fortify Night Eye. 20 points. Until healed. Here we go. I'll have to make sure he's there. Indeed. Warning! This is my box where I keep all my stuff in. Stay out, or I'll make you dead. Like Giller's pet Durzog would stop moving after he sat on it. Okay? Is it like a fat joke? I'm taking your shit. Okay, this is the black dart that's so famous that hit me earlier. Poison 10 points for 120 seconds. That's really good. He also keeps skulls in here, which is weird, and a drum. Very, very interesting. But he's dead now, so we're going to take a shit. Fuck him and his box. Fuck him, comma, and his box. There you go. I already know where you guys were going to go with that. Is this just a loop? Is there literally just these guys down here? That was it? This was the Black Dark Gang? How menacing. Ooh. Like 4 dudes. Oh, here's a stuff with... Okay, diamonds. Adamantium boots. It's still medium armor. I want light armor. Light armor gets so fucked over in Morrowind. It's crazy. Solstein, you get fucking Stalrim armor for heavy. And here you get adamantium for medium. But light armor? Does that one get a really cool set? No. Go fuck yourself. Damn, where else would you keep your skulls? I guess you're right. I definitely would store them generally in a box. Maybe in a pile, like we were discussing earlier. Piles feel fitting for skulls. You know what I mean? Also, welcome in, Sam. Hope you're doing well today.
Be well,
Hope life's going great. The 4 dudes gang strikes again. Wait till they meet 5 guys. Yeah, then they'll start making burgers, dude. And overfilling their bags with fries. I ain't even gonna lie. I fucking love 5 Guys. It's a great, great restaurant. They're a little pricey, but I really like their burgers and I really like their seasoned fries. Why do you gotta talk about that shit? I'm on a diet right now, Zelchacha. You fucking asshole. You see what I meant earlier, Aku, about I just give most of my friends normal insults? See? I'm sorry, man. I like burgers. It's okay. I'm just messing with you, buddy. Dude, I know it's gotta be fucking hot out there though for work lately. So I can't imagine, like, I would probably just sit there dreaming about food all day while I was working. I had red beans earlier and that made me very happy. That's one of my personal favorites.
I'm listening.
You're special. I'll say,
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
have you settled the business with the Shrine of the Dead? Take Olville. Oh, I'm supposed to escort you?
What is it
Okay,
now?
well, I'm really glad.
Must we go on?
I didn't realize that I had to take him with me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really glad that I went and cleared everything out, though. Hopefully it stayed cleared out, because he definitely
If a
would
few
have died.
words can help, I'd be
If
happy
not.
to talk.
Come on, Urville Dunny. Chat, we're listening to some special, that's right. Everybody's special in my chat, though. If you enjoy my content, that makes you a certain type of special, at least to me, in my book. You've impacted this one soul profoundly, and that should mean something to you. Temple Sewers East. Temple Sewers West. I think we said we had to go east immediately. We're just going to follow the trail of corpses that I left. And this guy's going to come with me. We're just going to run through everything we just did. But this time we don't have to fight anything, so it should be quick. I remember the first time my friend told me about Five Guys. Yeah, later I'm going to pick up Five Guys. And I'm like, yo. Yeah, there's a pretty famous interview about this. I forgot which actress they're talking about. They'd teleport to Five Guys if they could, because they just love Five Guys. And they're like, they thought they were like talking about having an orgy. It's pretty funny. Which again, if you want to eat burgers or have an orgy, that's really up to you. It's between you and your creator. You can do both if you really feel like it. No judgment here. That's what I always say. Can we get a quote thing here? We need a lot of things on my channel. We're working on it. We're working on it. Temple Gardens. That's not where we want to fucking go. That sucks. Okay, we took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Maybe we'll check this out anyway. Just because we're here. Because it looks like we killed a lot of stuff around here. Okay, yeah, no, this is right. This is right. Saw that auto mod coming. Hey, look. I generally am pretty loosey-goosey with not modding y'all shit. It's Twitch. I have everything set to, like, the most basic minimum amount of moderation. So, I've done everything I can to try to allow y'all's free speech in here. And no one has abused it so far, so... Yeah, I found it that it's not necessarily either or. What do you mean, double escapement? I'm sorry. I might have lost the plot on the context of that. Just a weird name of a place, even besides the orgy thing. Like, who gives a fuck how many guys made your burger? I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's supposed to, like, be like homey. Like, it's supposed to be all, like, you know, like, look, only just these couple dudes got around and did this really cool thing, you know what I mean? I feel like it's one of those things, though, like, I'm sure if any of you have ever drank alcohol, which, hey, right? You've been sitting around and somebody says, let's start a fucking bar. Let's start a restaurant. And those are like the two main things, right? Are a bar and a restaurant. Every drunk person. So I'm almost positive that's probably how Five Guys came to be. Just five dudes like, let's make a burger place and call it Five Guys. I mean, it is a dumb name, admittedly. But like, who gives a shit? I don't go to them for their nomenclature abilities. I go to them because I like their fucking burgers. This really cool thing, 5 guys with assorted sauces and meat. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I go to 5 guys for. They're assorted sauces and meat. Fucking Akko, ridiculous. My favorite part is where they decided to use peanut oil, so Munswave can't eat there. I mean, he couldn't eat there anyway because it's got fucking peanuts all over the goddamn restaurant. Because you go in and they give you a little tray. It's like Texas Roadhouse. They actively hate people who have peanut allergies, don't you know? So I go to 5 guys because I love the name. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad. I hope we don't have to leave this guy behind if we recall. But it's super funny because he's being really scared. So it is done. Please, can we return to the temple now? What if I told them to, like, wait here and then I just left? That'd be really fucked. Alright.
I'm listening.
Okay, he does come with me during the recall. Alright. It'd have been really funny if we just left him down here. We're like, wait here. Oh shit, really? We used to have a steakhouse right by my house that did that too. Yeah, there's a lot of places that do it. There's a chain called Texas Roadhouse though that does it, and it's really funny. Because again, it's like actively like, do you have a nut allergy? Well, you could fucking die.
I'm listening.
Muns, is that Jeff the Shark from your Marvel Rivals game, I'm assuming? Addy says, places like 5 Guys are for us antiques. They sure are. They sure are.
A hard judge, but fair.
Double escapement. Not all over the floor while I patronize 5 Guys in my experience. That's exactly how I like to put it. You know? Oh, man. Yeah, thanks again, all you guys, for, like, just hanging out with me tonight, for the follows and everything else. It's been really cool. Like, I just appreciate it. It's been really, really awesome to just have so much good reception. So, yeah, y'all are great. Thank you. Like shells and... I'm trying to read, sorry. He did mean shells. I've been to a bunch of Texas Roadhouses up in north and east, and I never saw any peanuts around. I wonder if that's a thing out your way. Probably is. Probably is.
The Lord's will be done. See to it.
I have a joke for you. Go ahead, Vessel. I'm gonna go ahead and read this question through, and then I'll look back at chat. Sorry. Have you settled the business with the Shrine of the Dead? You perform your duty well. Take this blessed spear as a gift from Lady Amalexia. It is good that you have been service to Our Lady. I'm glad that you appreciate the service I've given to your lady, Gavistrin. I'm glad you phrased it that way, because I didn't. You did, you fucking filthy pervert. Speak with Fedrus Hiller. He usually runs errands that must be completed by the lowly. Don't let him tell you it has nothing to be done. I'm sure there's something. They all treat me like shit every time I do good things that help them out. These guys are just like literally the fucking worst. I don't know who was worse, the East Empire Company or them. Because, like, this dude literally says Argonians are cunning, savage beasts incapable of enlightenment. They are blasphemous travesties of nature, with unspeakable foulness in their private and family urges. They are fit only for service, and only when guided by a stern hand can they avoid abomination. Like, this guy just sucks. Who would ever want to join the fucking temple? Terrible, terrible people. Anyway. I like the name Bud's Broiler. It's like my buddy cooking me or burger or something. It feels so welcome. Well, you know, the shame about that is none of them exist anymore. As far as I know. Mun said he got it from a random emote. That's pretty cool, man. What's the worst allergy? I don't know if I like the questioning of this vessel, and I would urge you to walk very carefully on wherever line you are riding. But you may go ahead and answer. I'm just letting you know, if I don't like it, I'm really not gonna like it, probably. The unspeakable vice of the yeah, escapement. I think there are some racist undertones there for sure.
Almalexia knows and sees.
Vessel, that wasn't even a good bit.
Oh,
If a
You
few
can do
words
better
can
than that.
help,
can I
I'd
help
be
you?
happy to talk.
Priest, as it happens, there's another way for you to be of service. The Lady Amalexia resides here in the High Temple. We and Mournhold all live under her protection. How else can I be of service? Okay, so maybe I need him to like me more? Would like you to retrieve a powerful artifact, Bralazar's Mazed Band. All I know is the goddess wants it returned. You'll find it in the ruins beneath the temple. Search to the northwest in the sewers. There was a passageway and abandoned crypt that had been blocked off by a cave-in, but Amalexia had the area cleared. As for the item itself, I don't really see why you need to know anything more about it. Perhaps Gavis Drin can give you more details. Sure, I'll go talk about it. Nay, I didn't say it was great. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Addie says, I want Bud's broiler when I'm shit-faced and want some mid-ass food to match my level. I said what I said. I really like Bud's, but I respect that you don't like it as much. But I think I have a really fond memory because me and my buddy here used to go as kids and go eat Bud's broiler together. Just by ourselves. It was something we did as teenagers that we really enjoyed. Like 13, 14, 16 years old. So yeah.
Upon you, faithful servant.
All this talk, my nuts, my brain is like, hey dipshit, just thought of something. It's okay, Vessel. They don't all land. Fedris sent you to me. He would like to know about the Mazed Band. Yes. The Mazed Band. Bralazar himself was a powerful mage, quite powerful. He created the band sometime in the middle of the Second Era, and soon after disappeared. The purpose of the artifact is unknown to me. All I know is that the lady wants it. I can only assume it will allow her to better minister to her people, though I find that hard to imagine. Okay, well, they're not telling me everything here. I don't like that.
He is a hard man.
I'm gonna go ask him again the route, because I need to remember the route.
Whatever you want.
What did you tell
Whatever
me?
you want,
Within reason.
within reason.
Y'all are really shit about telling me about things. He tells me it's in the sewers, but he didn't tell me exactly where. Abandoned crypt. I can reach through the passage northwest section of the temple in the sewers.
Almalexia knows and sees. Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Yeah, he still doesn't like me a lot, which is fine, because I don't really give a shit if this racist likes me.
Justice never sleeps.
Alright, what time is it? I'm not getting off yet because I started really late tonight, y'all. But I do have to run to the little streamer's room, as someone else said earlier. So I'm going to do that real quick. Escapement says, the guy complaining about the deviant appetites of Gargonians makes me want to be gay and do crimes right in front of his salad. You know,
If a few words
I completely agree. I think if we could all be more gay and do crimes in front of more salad, the world would just be a better place, you know? I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second to run to the bathroom real quick. What the fuck? I left for like 3 seconds, and what did y'all do? Cutie Patoonie's pretty good. I've heard that one a bit. I've never done anything wrong. That's factually incorrect. Luke Shaw 7. Am I smart enough to play this game? You know, welcome in, first off. Second off, sometimes I've made it pretty far. We're in tribunal. That says something, right? But you know, you be the judge of that. You be the judge of that. Anyway, welcome in. Double escapement. The cycloprossus outbreak has made salad the most bottom-friendly food. What the fuck? What? Escapement, I'm not even going through that anymore. What a handsome man he is. I have my moments. I'm better at taking compliments than I used to be. Alright, so we are headed to the sewers again, and then I think the northwestern sewers. Northwestern section of the temple sewers. We're going back underground again.
Justice never sleeps.
You know, escapement, most people just use an anima. I don't know though. I wouldn't talk about this on at length, but yeah, you know. Jesus Christ. This is not what I thought my stream would be about tonight. Also, thank you all for the wonderful compliments. Yum 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 yum. I will eat them up. Alright, northwest. Ah, this place that was formerly sealed off. We're about to discover what is about it. We're probably going to find more than... Oh, what's up, dude? Ghost just chilling. You know, I probably shouldn't have immediately shot him, because a lot of times I've actually had ghosts that just talk to me like friendly spirits. Yep, I did just do that, didn't I? You know, I kind of figured that after he was like not spotting me. I'm just gonna let him kill me and reload my autosave. It's okay. That's okay. We know we can't load our own saves due to our run rules, y'all. We're just gonna have to die to a ghost slowly. We can speed it along by killing ourselves with our stamina. We'll help you out here, Ghost. Now he hits. I remember that quest what he was for, too. Remember that lady was telling us about how she had a lover who was killed by the Black Dark Gang? I think that's what that bit was about. But yeah. Vessel, had you had something to drink tonight, you're out of pocket. Vessel's generally out of pocket, regardless if he's drinking. If you have not noticed. He's also usually drinking. So yeah, I don't know. Cart before the horse, I don't know. I wish I was drinking. Me too. Me too. I've gone what? May, June, July. So like 2 months, I think. A little over 2 months sober. It's been fun.
Stranger, listen. I have a message I must tell you.
Okay. My name is Verner. I was killed by the Black Dark Gang. I beg, avenge my death. Their hideout is in Old Mournhold, Temple Sewers West. Many have died fighting them, but there's a mechanism that can flood the room, drowning the gang. Find a lever that looks like a torch holder near the east end of the chamber. But whatever you do, don't get too close, or you'll join me in the afterlife. Didn't we already kill them all? I think we already murdered them.
Stranger, listen. I have a message I must tell you.
I thought we already murdered them. a lever that looks like a torch holder. If I pull it down the wall somewhere at the east end, head height. I must be careful not to get too close. Gang will kill me. I feel like maybe I just murdered them all, even though I wasn't supposed to fight them. Because fuck them. They trifled with me. And I wasn't going to stand for that. But maybe I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Based on this conversation. That's why they were so fucking hard to kill. This journal is going to be insanely long by the time you're done all the DLCs. It's already insanely long. I miss Drunk Vessel. Don't say that. I'm trying not to drink so much. That's good, Vessel. Congrats, Willis. It's not easy. You're fucking telling me. All I want to do is go buy a pack of cigarettes and get a six-pack most nights. But hey, you know what? I got you guys, and y'all are my anti-drug. Take that, you fucking dare program. Yeah, I've been working on the journal, though, for a minute. And I feel like that's why I had to write that note down earlier with the page number that I was on. Because I often will, like... There's no way to search it either without modding it. And I think that, like... The journal itself, like... Skyrim does a much better job with quest markers and journal entries. I know people, like, you can hate Skyrim all you want. Reading a journal like this linearly, it's 525 pages. If I have to go find out about a quest I did, can you imagine clicking through 525 pages? I've been sober 6 years, almost to the day. It's not fun. Hell yeah, Aku. I agree, it's not fun, but hell yeah, that's insane. 6 years is a long fucking time. We might just go back and do this Blackguard gang shit later. I want to finish up with this more of this main quest stuff going on. If Bethesda remade the Journal of Morrowind instead of remaking the entire game, I would buy that. You know the worst fucking part, Escapement, is they're probably going to remake the game and they're going to change all the shit that everyone likes and none of the shit no one dislikes. So, like, they'll keep the journal the same way, but they'll have, like, Skyrim combat now. And it's like, nobody wanted that. The only people who wanted that were people who weren't fans of Morrowind, right? So, I definitely did not enjoy, I thought I would love the Oblivion remake, but instead it just felt like a fucking chore. It was like, the only really thing I really enjoyed more about it was that the leveling system was redone, which is great, because, like, Oblivion's leveling system's just fucking broken, and I'm not going to get into why. It's a really long explanation. But yeah. Are you kidding? What the hell? They just have a group of fucking liches shooting electricity at me over this hill? It'll be a 3-game long remake in which the entire franchise of the game occurs during the census office, like Final Fantasy chose to do. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking The Hobbit movie situation with Morrowind, The Elder Scrolls. Why would we possibly make a remake for one game when we can break it into 3 and sell it that way? People will love it. It's their favorite. Yeah, absolutely, though. I don't know what entity Todd Howard sold his soul to make Morrowind, because it's such a masterpiece in a lot of ways. But his time has come. His bill is due, and he's having to, like, do evil shit now to to pay his bargain for creating Morrowind with other people. You know what I mean? I don't even know how many execs are still on who worked on Morrowind. I seriously doubt many. I'm assuming modern day Bethesda, like, from 20 years ago, 20 plus years ago, there's no fucking way. Like, I can't imagine more than a handful, right? I'm trying not to be a Debbie Downer, though. I'm sure the game has potential, and I'm willing to give it a chance. I'm just not gonna do so until I see some fucking reviews, you know what I'm saying? I was talking with Addy about this earlier, y'all. I have a lot of opinions on, like, the game industry stuff, and I feel like that's not really... It doesn't really gel with, like, me streaming. I don't mind talking about it sometimes, but I think I might, like, do a video where I just write up some of my fucking finer points on the matter, rather than pulling out my soapbox and bitching to a choir of people that all already understand these points. Because it's like, you know, I'm not here to tell you all how to feel constantly. You already have your opinions and thoughts on these things. You don't need me fucking telling you what's wrong or right on them. But yeah, I might do a video where I try to, like, address all these things, you know. Let us be your echo chamber. I just don't think that's helpful for any, like, real discussion. You know what I mean? Like, it's great when people can sit there and vibe with how much you like something, but when you're talking about disliking things, I think it very quickly just becomes like everybody's beating up on this one thing, and there's nothing really important being said. That's why it's more important to, like, get different takes on it, you know? Like, I appreciate that Vessel likes fucking ESO, even though I don't see any merit or redeeming qualities from it. But, like, I like that someone disagrees with me about it, because that way it keeps me in line that, like, you know, my opinion is not law, it's just my opinion. I would watch it, not gonna lie. It's half of us ranting out of stream anyway. Yeah, that's pretty much what we do when we're not in stream, so just bitch about the games industry. You're aware that most of Morrowind and TS lore was made on a week-long drug bender, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but no, I was not aware of that as a thing. I don't know a whole lot about the creation of the game. I'm going to be 100% with you. I do feel like there was a lot of artistic license given to it. And I think Daggerfall and Arena are largely impenetrable to me because of, graphically, I hate the graphical style of those games, and their combat systems seem way too archaic for me to get used to. So, I'm not trying to be a hater. It's personally for me, I have a hard time playing those games. But I assume that there was some groundwork in those games for what Morrowind came to be, but. Michael Kirkbride, I've heard that name, of course. Locked himself in a room tripping balls. I mean, so did I in my 20s. I didn't make an awesome game out of it, you know what I'm saying? That's how this game in Bedrock lore was made. Me and Addy just watched Lord of the Rings together. I mean, when we... I'm about to get my shit rocked for the third time by the same boss in Slay the Spire, and it's random every run. I'm about to lose it. Well, you know what? At least I'm here so that you can enjoy my loss. What the fuck is this guy? You have no place here, child of living flesh. I can't... You're talking to me while attacking me. This isn't fair. I want to read your dialogue, but you're literally trying to fucking kill me. How am I supposed to... This is bullshit. Yeah, that's right. Send your underling so I can shoot him in the face with arrows. While you both are idiots and you keep shooting a... Oh, okay. Never mind. He figured it out. He can walk around the torch. Dummy. You big stupid head. I wanted to listen to you, but I couldn't because you're too busy attacking me. What a jerk. Mazed ban. Okay, it doesn't do anything right now, but maybe it will in the future. Hashtag gaming hours. Nice. Yeah, I mean, look. I couldn't get through Slay the Spire 1. And I heard that the second one upped the difficulty quite a bit. I do want to play through it again, though. I think it would be a really good time. I am very excited about trying that game when I actually have the patience and time. Because I am a TCG player. Believe it or not, I dabble. And I really loved Inscription. If you've ever played that game, it's kind of a trip. It's very simple. And I've liked a lot of other card games throughout my life. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. But, yeah, it was really hard for me, and I did not have the patience at the time, because it requires you to lock the fuck in. As some people might say, you know. It's not an easy game, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I assumed it's not. But, like, I only beat I know I finished a run with the first one as the first character you get, and then I could never figure out how to play the other characters to finish the runs with them. So it's been a trip. Was that it? I just had to beat that one guy, spank his ass, and take his ring? Alright. I guess we're recalling.
How are you today?
I'm good,
I'm
thanks.
listening.
Wow, you guys are so nice to me.
The 9 and the
I'm listening. Justice never sleeps.
It's also hard to play on stream while also multiplaying it with someone else. Yeah, I mean, God, I've watched both Ashwood and Pango play that game. Like, I don't know if I could do a card game on stream. It just requires way too much fucking, like, thought process. The higher function part of my brain just isn't going to work like that. What was that red armor called again? Oh, for the guards? I think they're just Imperial Palace guards. I'll have to go check for you in a minute. These ones are really cool, too. I don't know if you've seen the High Ordinators, but they're Mohawks. The regular Ordinators, I think I like their look a little more, but the High Ordinators are pretty rad looking.
Well, it's the Nerevarine.
Yeah, we've done it quite a few times, Pango and I. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen you two stream. I just know of Pango because I think you rated him out one time, and then I watched his channel because he goes on really early in the morning. And obviously I can't really watch streamers when I'm streaming, so I watch a lot of morning streamers.
Our Lady's blessings upon you.
And then I know a lot of streamers after because I raid out the people constantly. She wants to speak with me immediately. Okay, sure. I'll go talk to her. We get to go meet one of the gods of the tribunal.
Alexia knows and sees.
Did I just accidentally save? I just hit F. No, the game must have just saved. Yeah, it was the friendly autosave. Okay, well.
Alexia knows.
As long as it wasn't me. I don't want to break my own rules. I'm very
A
serious.
hard judge.
You know my favorite armor, but those Mohawk ones are rad as hell. I do know. The Mark V is your favorite armor. I know many things about you. Munswave, what's it called? Double Escapement was in here earlier, by the way, talking about their love for Mega Man Legends, and I was laughing because I was like, man, we were just talking about that. It's been a few weeks, but him and I have been friends for a few years. He's really cool, Aku. I really enjoyed hanging with Pango. Nice guy. Talked about a lot. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck did I walk into? Hand send us Mavens. Hand Seavor.
Come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
This is Alexia, y'all. Her and all her beauty. She's like Vivek. We saw Vivek earlier, I showed off. She's one of the 3 of the tribunal. So, yeah. She's a demigod. And, I don't know. Everyone under her is kind of a prick. So, like Vivek, I
Many
think she's probably a
blessings
prick
upon
too.
You, my loyal servant.
So you're the person I have been hearing about. I welcome you to the chapel, Willis. Or perhaps I should call you by another name. That is a discussion for a later time. Willis is fine. Thanks. Willis is my father. Just start giving that bit. I understand you have done well in my service, and indeed a service in my name is a service for all Mournhold. Now, my faithful and obedient servant, let us discuss the mazed band. Interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but it is much more. The ring is cold now, but the embers of power still burn hot within it. I'll use my magic to reawaken the power. Why did you want this ring? Do not concern yourself too deeply with these matters, friend Willis. I will use the ring as I do everything, to serve the temple in all of Morrowind. Really don't like when religious zealots tell you that. You've been a pleasant surprise to meet. I have something in you that I have not seen in a very long time. I bestow my blessing of light upon you. May it serve you well. We will speak again. Okay. So you just took the ring from me. It will be a boon to all of our people. I don't know about that. High Ordinators. Do not concern yourself with Sulthasil. He lives in his own way, as he always has. No, I have not spoken with him in a long time, but this is not odd. I'm certain all is well with my old friend. Okay. Interesting. Leave me now, my loyal servant. We'll speak again, sure. I can just keep talking to her and annoying her. That'd be great. Alright, well, is that it? You literally brought me in here to bring you the ring, huh? You couldn't have anyone else do that? Like I'm some sort of fucking coffee gopher? Anyway.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Definitely, but I meant this game, Balmora guard armor. Oh, the bone mold armor, for sure. Yes, the bone mold armor is fucking rad. And it's got a lot of different helmet variations on it, too. Which are all really fucking rad. Hitting up the gas station, enjoy. Another Legends fan, that's right. A lot of us have it. Aku says, beauties. Hitting up gas station. So beauties? I'm so confused. Wait. That might be a felony. The only one who isn't insufferable is Sulthasil, which he's super. I don't know much about him. I know of him, but I've never played this, as we talked about. So, we're gonna find out, I suppose. Talk to your guy again.
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that way.
I don't really care that you clean the temple, lady behind me who's trying to interrupt my conversation. Imagine you're talking with someone and the fucking janitor shows up and he's like, I clean the floors here. Like, alright, great. Cool. Fuck off. I'm talking. Oh, I have that spear on me. That's probably what's weighing so much.
And you'll regret it.
Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that. Blessed spear, shield 30 points. Fortify spear 10 points. That's crazy. It's a good spear. I don't know if it's as good as the one we got from Hircine himself, but it's a good spear.
Blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Okay, so neither of them can give me anything else. Maybe a further assistance to her one day. So I'm just not assistance. I can't give her any more assistance right now. Okay.
I clean this temple.
He's super cool in the Clockwork City DLC. I don't know anything more, and I haven't looked up more. I do know tangentially about Sulthasil, though. I try not to ruin anything for me. Yeah, we can put all our hopes and dreams into Sulthasil. I feel like you guys are trying to set me up for a bit to laugh at me. And that's fine. But if you spoil something, I will be upset.
Good for the Empire, good for all. Eh, citizen?
Justice never sleeps.
Alright, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do between the time periods of where we have to wait for her to decide that she wants to utilize our thieving services again, I suppose. It should be interesting to find out. That's not right. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Let's just say he's different from the other two. Is that guy Batman? Yeah. So the Sill is Batman. I like that. I like that headcanon. It's pretty solid. I'm not going to spoil anything. I appreciate that. Nonetheless, I do. I think we're going to go recall and then drop off some of our shit in Raylan Lalu like we always do. It's like a once per stream thing, just us dumping shit into his body again, like we always do. And it's funny because it's like, I know I'm probably not going to go back to retrieve any of this at any point and actually use it, but like, it's almost like I just have to. I feel a compulsion. It's like a squirrel that has to collect nuts. That's how I feel about collecting magical artifacts and pairs of pants. I just have to do it.
Yes, Bosmer?
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
I always forget that she doesn't.
Is there something?
Neither of these guys travel, do they? Oh no, they do. Okay, Vivek 4 1/4. Cool, cool,
Is there
cool.
something you need?
Then we go that to Balmora. It's a nice reminder of all your accomplishments. And when the magical artifact is pants, goated. Yeah, that's only happened like twice though, unfortunately.
Same low price.
It's a real fucking shame.
Special trip just for you.
Also, did you check out the Mournhold Museum yet? I've seen it. It had a fucking giant ass hammer in it. And I wanted to know more, but we haven't gotten there yet. So, that's one of those, like, I immediately was like, I kind of want to collect some artifacts. But, I don't know if that's one of these things I'm doing in this run. We're going to see. I think I'm probably going to finish up this particular DLC and then go through all the Daedric Shrine quests. But past that, I don't really know. I'm more motivated to do things that I haven't done yet. For sure. Like, that goes without saying. And I think I've only done some of the Daedric Shrine stuff. Most of it's news to me, though. But that's usually where the interesting stuff is in the other games, so... We have so much shit on this guy. Do y'all realize that we have well over 100 pairs of pants in this inventory? This stack alone is 56. This stack alone is 34 and 29. It's well closer to 200 pairs of pants we've stolen in this game. Why? I don't know. I can't answer that. Things have to get done sometimes. Why did I steal this metal bucket in my inventory? I don't know. There are just, like I said, there are things we don't have answers for. I do wish there was a better gold sink in the late game, though, for sure. I do think the economy gets wrecked really fast after you start collecting everything and selling it appropriately. Especially if you go into mercantilism or speechcraft. But that's something they feel like they fixed in later games, because gold is definitely one of those things in Skyrim that isn't always in abundance until later. It's a nice reminder of your accomplishments. It sure is. It sure is. Accomplishments and also of my crimes. Mementos, you might call them. like Dexter collecting droplets of blood from each victim. You know what I mean? And let's see.
We make a special trip.
The museum is a British
Same
museum.
old
That's a good deed. Well, if I'd steal from it, yes, exactly. I mean, the British stole everything already, right? So I feel like it's okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Where are we gonna go? Oh yeah, let's just recall. That's why we set our recall point there. By FT, which is a very interesting name. We have so many side quests and tangent quests to do here that we're probably going to tackle. You missed his lead up to Sam's joke? Oh, I possibly did. There's a lot going on in chat, I'm sorry. Did I check out the Mournhold Museum? I'm a fan of museums because if you like stealing, skill is high enough. It's less like visiting, more like antique. Gotcha. Yeah, it's true. You're just collecting everything as you go. It's great.
The Lord's will be done. See to it.
But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and save out tonight because I have hit a point where I'm like, hey, we've been playing for a long time. I did start streaming late tonight. I don't ever stream this late normally, but like, I wanted to make sure to still get a stream in. I had to take a nap because I was fucking exhausted. Let me show you my big head. There we go. It's massive. Thank you. Beautiful face. It's like never nighttime outside that window when y'all see it. It's kind of weird, isn't it? But yeah, thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks Chaz Witch for the fucking raid. That was cool. I know you're not here to appreciate it, but you know. But yeah. I enjoy that you're live. Yeah, well, I'd love to do later shifts, but unfortunately that would mean that I'd have less time to do the things that I want to do outside of stream. And I can't swing it. That's why I do the hours that I do normally, unfortunately. I would do mornings if I thought mornings would work for me, but nobody wants to watch during the morning. So I'm going to keep going at 4:30/5:30, depending on the week or weekday. And yeah, this is a one-off, so I apologize for that if I kept any of you past your bedtimes. I love you all. Thank you very much for showing up. I'm going to pick a raid target for now, and I think I have an idea because I see this person on a lot, but I don't know. I want to find out. Let me go ahead and take a gander real quick. We raided Sarah last time. We raided Box the other time too. Let's yeah, I've seen their stuff. Go check out what this VTuber's doing. But yeah, I hope y'all are having a great night. And if y'all want to tag along, you're more than welcome to. If you got to get some sleep, I totally understand that. Thanks again, everybody, for popping in. And I will be back actually on Friday, not Saturday, or not Thursday, because I have to do another shift. But I'll hear from you guys again soon. Thanks again for all coming out. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. Yay! I try to leave on a happy note. I hope you appreciate it.